What is up, young whippersnappers? How goes it? Y'all are here and you are ready to pop. Let me hear you. Let me hear you say pop my bangs. Ooh. Ooh. It's been a long day, y'all. It's been a long day, hasn't it, Monique? She said yes. No one heard her because we have to put the mics in. Gotta put the mics in. Anyway, y'all are ready to go, and I love to see it. If you're here, drop what you're reading. Or if you're not reading, no judgment. You could be watching a TV show. What are you doing right now? We can be body doubling. We can do whatever you like. It's been a long day. I'm ready to chill out, and I'll be doing some reading. I love this. Cat Dragon. Who is Cat Dragon? Tell me more about this. Ninja Cheeto? I've never seen you before, but welcome. Listen, I love Cheetos, so you're in the right space. You're in the right space. It's 7 p.m. We're on PST. So we're lucky in that way. You know? We know that we are. And when I say we, I really mean Monique. Monique is God's favorite. I'm just like in the passenger seat of that ride. You know what I mean? I'm reading The Secret Life of Maggie Gray. Well, I don't know who this is, but it sounds fun, Joe. Also, I just want to acknowledge that you suggesting our classic literature book a year ago, and now we're reading it. Taste, my friend. That was crazy. That was crazy intrusive. Taste. Monique's here.
Oh, yeah. Mike?
Hold on, I gotta unplug my thing.
I'm gonna get some ice, actually.
Monique's gonna get some ice, and then she'll be back. Plot twist. Plot twist, you all. The fun thing for me is I get to plug up our fancy dancy micaroonies. Makes it fun for us, so you can actually hear us. Oh, sorry, technical difficulty as I scratch around. Here we go. Got it. Allow. Audio. Oh. Oh.
Right here.
Well, can you hear us? Try your mic.
It's working.
Okay, it doesn't have a DJI thing anymore.
Hello?
Try it again.
Hello.
I don't know if it's working. But there's not much I can do about it now. Hello? Hello? All right. You might have to actually hold it by your face.
You're probably on our mobile thing, because we do that too now. But we see you now, Joe.
Oh, yeah. StreamYard is doing this thing where you can watch it.
Leah's on our mobile. I need to scoot over for you to see me then.
Yeah, vertically or horizontally. So this is a new feature for StreamYard. I will be playing DDB. Love it. Love it. Divine Spark. You know what? You know who's really great at listening to an audiobook and playing a game? Monique.
Yes. I'm going to be playing Sims tonight.
Yeah. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I'll probably also be listening to an audiobook because I'm in my audiobook era as well. I should get into gaming.
You should. I feel like you'd love it.
I feel like for me, I always feel like I have to be productive, like at all types of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I can't just relax.
I know.
That's a therapy thing, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. Pucking strong.
Oh boy.
We know about that.
What was the one we read?
We-
No Pucking Way?
I thought it was Pucking Wrong Number.
Oh, yeah. How could I forget?
They're all puckings in some way. You know what I mean? They're all pucking in some way. I didn't mean for that to be funny, but it was a little. Anyway, hey Kat. I'm starting this because of you, so thanks for being an influencer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Bestie. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to be reading Heavenly Bodies. Going to try a one sitting read. So you're pulling an all-nighter is what I'm hearing. You're going to be reading all night because that's a thick book. So let us know how that goes. What's the routine? Like, are you going to do some caffeine? Is this just like, raw dogging it? Like, what's the plan? Or is there no plan? Are you prepping in any way? Let us know. I'm reading Annie Bot, only one chapter in, but loving it so far. Is this a sci-fi? Let us know. Loved Annie Bot. Ask Joe. Joe's read it. You really have. I've heard amazing things about Poet Empress. Literally, it was like an Illumicrate pick, which is how I know about it. I'm not in the know at all. And it's like as soon as it became a pick, I opened it. Kat said she was reading it. And now I'm seeing all over the internet, everyone's reading the Poet Empress. So listen, I'm just repeating what people are saying. I believe it's good. And that's that.
You clicking things? Not seeing it.
No, I'm not clicking anything.
People are liking it. I gotta do that. That was gonna be my weekend plan, but who knows? Everything's happening this weekend.
Fixed it.
You fixed what?
The mics. They're working now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I've got to read that this month.
Dungeon Crawler Carl. Would you be sad if you had to get rid of that book?
I'm gonna read it. I told people I was gonna vlog it.
I know, but just here in this room of us and our close friends on the internet, would you hate it if you didn't finish that book and you had to unhaul it via our TBR game?
I might be upset. I don't know. I mean, I wanted it. I mean, I liked the idea of the book before I realized it was a third in a series. And I don't really want to use my mercy card, so I guess if I have to unhaul it, I will. But I feel confident that I can finish my TBR this month.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a thick one, though.
I'm looking at it. It's like 3 of the books that I have stacked up right there.
Yeah, I've got like a good. My books this month are pretty hefty. So, yeah. But I'm doing pretty well. I'm reading Hellbent right now. I can pick it up for y'all.
Yeah, I think the people would say no. I think Joe, no. But Monique is reading really great books. I'm actually a little jelly belly. But
you picked your books out.
I know. Do you know how many books I still have to read?
3.
Do you want to guess or you want me to tell you?
3's the answer.
3's not the answer.
Okay, how many?
4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I still have to read 4 books.
Same.
And I'm reading 2 for book club right now. So
Same.
2 is in 2 that are not those 4.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Oof.
I've read 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm reading Hellbent right now, but I still have to read Liquid, Familiar, and Dungeon Crawler Carl. How the Sinners Bleed. I don't know if I'm gonna read that. So sorry, team. But I started it last night, so we'll see if I make it in. But I've got to finish Hellbent. I can't get rid of that one. And that's my main priority in the TBR game.
Love it.
Yep.
Yeah. The elephant in the room for that is that I forgot to move my piece for one of the roles. Let me tell you, I'll never forget that again.
Forget what? Oh, the piece moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it happens when we don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just get overwhelmed, you know?
I wasn't checking you. You could still be in the same spot. I wouldn't have noticed.
You actually took a picture though, you know, of like where we should be. So
Well, I mean, for when we start new, but I wasn't paying attention in the gameplay, obviously.
I know it's all good. You're gonna be the DM after this.
Okay. Yes, we're meeting tomorrow, actually.
Oh,
I mean,
Lee.
Sunday, excuse me.
Lee, we do this every month except for our hiatus months. Where classic literature is alive and well.
That means the last time you were here is when we read Book of Azrael. I'm so sorry. I scared you away.
Monique takes that so personally. Even though our entire club liked it, except for me. So lots of the internet likes that book, the Book of Azrael.
Okay. I mean, I liked it.
They do. I'm being serious. Like most, you know.
It was a really good book. I finished it and everything.
Yeah. That might be your fantasy, like
I like things
perfect
about
fantasy
you know
combo.
angels and demons and things like that. I don't like when they get to you know fairies and really fairies.
Fairies are just angels with different
Elves.
wings, you know?
That's what they keep thinking, but no, they're not. Fairies are fairies, and elves are elves, and there are other types of things that go in that same category.
This is spurring a memory that I'll share with the class. Do you guys remember this? Like, it's like this really actually underground indie series of movies. It's called The Lord of the Rings. Do you guys remember that one? Just like let me know in the comments. That one was in theaters a few years ago, and like luckily Monique and I grabbed it. You know, it wasn't in theaters for long. And it was the extended version of Lord of the Rings. And by golly, I'm surprised Monique didn't fall asleep in those movies.
Yeah, it was back when you had to pay for movies. No A-list was around.
We went to the ArcLight,
Ugh.
ancient, non-existent now. Those were the days. But it was an experience. It was a fun time for me. I had a great time. You know?
Thing about that last movie, what's that movie called?
Return of the King. Or are you talking about the Hobbit movies?
Why are we talking? I'm talking about the one we saw in theaters. Did we stay on topic? So
she hates this entire series
about
so much.
The Return of the King and the extended director's cut is that there are legitimately 4 endings. Okay, you're watching the movie and it's long. You
oh yeah, it's already long.
You know it going in, but you're like, okay, you know, time is suddenly no longer being counted normally. It's like you walk into a place where time is not nominal. So then
yeah, what's crazy is to interject very quickly. What's crazy is you are in a dark room watching a screen. You actually don't know how much time has passed, other than the fact that your back is now going numb. That's literally, and the popcorn's out. I'm talking the extra large butterty dutterty popcorn is OUT out. Okay, continue.
And you know, you come across the first ending, and you're like, oh my God, wow, this is crazy. That wasn't as bad as everyone was saying. But then the movie keeps going, and you're like, oh, okay, fine. We should figure out that next thing. So then you get to the second ending, you know, the second ending, we're like, all right, yes, we finally have got the group back together. You know, very small deaths have occurred. We are looking good. Time to wrap it up. And then they're like, actually, we have to fix one more thing. You're like, okay, great. Fine, it's fine. The third ending is when I was about to riot. I was like, it kept going past the third ending. We come to the fourth, the final ending of the director's cut. You know, I think we might even be in the little Hobbit town. I don't even know what the place is called now.
And like there's a sweeping sunset. There might be a nice landscape shot. And I said, if this movie does not roll credits here, I will rise in protest. I was ready. My hands were gripping the armrests. I was ready to leap from the seat if the movie continued past that fourth and final ending. And you know what? They did it for me. They ended it for me and for the people around me. I would have been on the news. So
it's like you can tell when Monique is tired of something. I'll tell you guys a secret. I'll tell you a secret. It's just between us, this small group on the internet. One of Monique's tells, and this is very niche. This is something that like you won't see anywhere else.
There's no need to give that out.
Can you let me speak, please? It's what she just did 30 seconds ago. You want to do it again?
What did I do?
oh my God.
That's her thing. When she's done with something, you will be feeling the breath on your neck from how much she huffs and puffs and blows you down. I swear, after the first one, it was just a little. The second one, the third one, oh boy. It just gets worse and worse. So if we had stayed there, I'm not kidding you, another 10 minutes. When she says the police would have been in the building, she would have been like, it would have went from, oh boy, oh my God, get me out of here. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like increasingly more dramatic. And she has no sense of her surroundings. And that's the gospel truth. Like, put it in writing, write it on her tombstone. That's it.
It's too long, y'all.
Hey, Jean.
It's too long.
Couldn't get into Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is very high level. I'm not gonna lie. People act like it's available to the layman and it's in layman terms. It's not.
I will say, as someone who tried to read The Lord of the Ring, The Fellowship of that Ring, whoever decided to read that series and adapt it did the Lord's work.
Yeah, they did.
The ministry.
They did.
I can tell you from someone who doesn't, that book is not for me.
It is basically another language.
When I tell you, it took me probably 3 months to read the prologue. The vlog has never found the way to the internet because all I said was I'm still in the prologue for 6 months. He was like, this is the way to this man's house. And we turn left down this street. And while we're walking down this street, I might wave to this person who's eating a lovely chicken leg.
Weirdly enough, I like the books, so I can't agree with you here.
Tolkien, no.
But I do think they're like highly annotatable. Yeah, we're talking. You need to take notes. You know what I mean? So like definitely recommend highlighting and annotating. But if you're not that kind of girly and you just want a silly, goofy time, I get it. It's okay. Hey, gorgeous. How are you, Cammie?
Hello, Cammie.
On this fine night. Also, this is not your fault. I have to say, the thing about classic literature, and I think Monique will agree with me on this, is that it's a very guerrilla, underground book club. And when I say you have to be like ready at any time for sprints, it's because it's like 5 people.
5 working gals.
5 full-time working gals who are bosses in their own way.
And one's a mom now.
One's a mom. The other ones are single, but like whatever.
And mingling. So
and
we've got to get
the
group together when we get the group together.
Right. And so when we decide on when we're going to meet, really the only thing you can count on is that we're going in hiatus October to December. That's the only thing you can sign yourself up for. Because even in our Discord, we don't even put it all the time. So really, like, you really just got to have the YouTube notifications on. I think that's the only solve, is to have notifications on for each one of our channels. So, but if you join us, it is a special time. So, it's like a unicorn. You see it in the wild every once in a while. You love to see it, but you're not sure if you're going to see it again.
You're like, was that a fever dream?
At a moment's notice. And it is a fever dream. I'll tell you guys, the book I suggested we read
oh my God.
coming up, if we end up reading this one, Y'all are gonna you're gonna be shocked. And that's all I'm gonna say. So anyway, that's Classic Literature Book Club in a nutshell. And you do have to stay locked in. You gotta have your notifications on. And it is much like seeing a rainbow. You'll have a lot of luck if you join the club. But the club is very, I wouldn't say it's like, we have closed doors,
It's
but
like those rolling food trucks where the location is
Right.
disclosed.
oh,
You gotta
pop-ups.
find
It's like a pop-up
you
book
gotta
club.
find the
Yeah,
food
yeah, yeah.
truck, and like someone like, oh, it's on this street today. You could the
Mhm.
only thing you'll know is what town it's gonna be in. You know,
That's
is it-
now that
is
is
it-
true.
is it
Another
gonna
hack.
Is it gonna be on Jayla's channel? Is it gonna be
Right.
we'll let you know then.
We do coordinate
We got that down.
what channel it'll be on because usually it's coordinated with our birthdays.
But
The
what
only
street?
like hit or miss is if it's January because Monique and Amanda are both have their birthdays in that month. So it's either one or the other.
Yes.
Anyway, so like Amanda's chosen this past read, right?
The one we're reading now.
Right. But her birthday's not in February. So look,
Okay.
Joe came with the receipts. There you go. Done. We are meeting this weekend. Actually, another hack. We are meeting this weekend for brunch.
Yeah.
See you on Sunday, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, sounds like if you're meant to be there, you'll know.
Exactly.
Joe is really the glue that holds the Roomies Digest together. I have
There's
to say.
we have lots of glue sticks in the chat
Yeah.
right now. I see.
Yes. 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 It's it could be actually. And I have never suggested a book like this, so we'll see.
That one.
We'll
what
see.
about the one you just with the
Yep,
falling?
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not a shifter, so I don't.
It's not a
So it
shifter,
can't be worse.
but
I don't think it could be.
do you guys want me to tell you the premise? Let me know if you want me to tell you the premise of the
I
book
don't
I
see why it should
suggested.
be a secret.
All right, fine. I'll tell you. My book suggestion.
It's not like you're picking it.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. My book suggestion for this next month, because classic literature, how would you define it, Monique? Classic literature.
We read the absurd. We read the darkest, weirdest things we could find. We want to be shocked.
Our catalog
Sometimes it's cozy.
is crazy.
Sometimes it's insane. And I think we like to lean for the insane. Since we're doing a live reading, we like to have a crazy reaction.
Yeah, we like to have those crazy
So we
reactions.
spice it up.
Right.
A lot of spice, you know?
Yeah, spice
So,
for sure, dark for sure. Sometimes it's cozy.
strange.
It's just like maybe not neurotypical. You know what I mean? That being said, the one that I suggested is a boy, a young man who
Why are you making this
has
sound so
well, because I'm
weird?
trying to think of what his
Just
what
say
the
the
thing is.
title and then
Oh, I actually don't know the title off the
the
top of my
title
head.
is called Doppelganger.
There we go.
The book is about a
A man
who falls in love
who falls in love
with himself.
with himself in another timeline. Oh!
And I, as a person who loves time travel sci-fis, have
Weird.
lots of questions.
I do too.
And
I think we should read it. I'm like, does this, when you write the triggers for this, are we putting incest down or is that just,
I don't think you can even be incest at that point.
I mean, you're falling in love with yourself. How
I'm
more
wondering,
incestual can it be?
It's more existential. How do you live? You know, like, do you cease to be? I have lots of questions.
I mean, they're different timelines, so we'll only know it's self-cessed. Good one. We'll only know if we
It's
read
different
it.
timelines or different time periods.
No, timelines.
Okay.
They're living parallel in different timelines. So like he's falling in love with a different version of himself. And that's like
odd.
very odd. That's almost as if they're twins. You know what I mean? Anyway, but I'll have to see.
It is narcissism's final boss. I wonder if their name is going to be like Narcissus. Like, you know, what's the Greek name for Narcissus?
Narcissus is the name.
Here you go.
It's by W.H. Lockwood, and it's literally got a two boys on the front, dark hair. One of them has glasses. One of them looks like he doesn't wear glasses, and that's it. Would you boink your clone?
I missed that whole discussion.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't. And that's on myself and self-love. You know, I'll go to
Yeah.
therapy for that. But, you know, it is what it is. There was something up here. Angie said I enjoyed the Book of Azrael.
Great.
And Joe is supposed to be reading the Book of Azrael this month, but won't have time. But we'll def read it in March. So, you know, we've still got lovers out there. Also, I wanted to come back to this. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
Welcome. What are we reading?
I cannot see these comments. Hold on.
Well, I am reading All Sinners Bleed by S.A. Cosby right now on audio. And I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with that, but I'll tell you guys, this book starts out so crazy. It starts out really intense, and S.A. Cosby has a lovely way of layering in just so many relevant, necessary topics. And I just love that man. Like, he's such a good writer, very witty, and also a funny person in real life. So I enjoy that man. And that's what I'm reading right now, which I would categorize as a thriller, I think. That's what I'll say.
I held up mine. I'm reading Hellbent. I think I'm like I think I'm at the halfway.
How's it going?
It's good. Lots is going on.
Nice.
Just remembering people. But yeah, I think it's interesting because I forgot what this book was about, you know? Like,
Right.
I knew what was going on, but I forgot what was like the big thing to expect. And I just read
Like the cliffhanger?
not Babel. I just read what's the other one?
Which one?
Not
R.F.
Babel.
Kuang?
Yeah, but the new one.
Not Babel.
Yeah, the new one, please. The new one.
Oh, Catabasis.
Yeah, I just
Sorry.
read Catabasis.
I was like, what?
I just read
Having a stroke.
Catabasis, excuse me.
No, she said you can say it either way.
Well, they said that Catabasis in the book.
She literally went on camera and said, I actually hate it when people say
thank God.
that you have to. I need to say this too, in case you guys don't know this, but R.F. Kuang went on record saying it's not catabasis or catabasis. It's whatever you want to say in whatever way you want to say it. And we're not going to gatekeep the pronunciation.
How does she feel about Babel?
I honestly think she feels the same way.
Great.
I think she's very much like open education, no elitism. Like, that's her vibe. So, and I loved that video. I was like, all right.
It's hard to say.
That's on her publisher's website if anybody wants to check out that vid. What's your favorite genre? I know the answer.
I like romance. I like sci-fi. Mystery thriller.
Women's lit fic. Family drama.
Mm-hmm. What about you? Fantasy, romance, fantasy, sci-fi fantasy, romantasy, YA fantasy.
I'm actually not a big romantasy person anymore. I used to be, but I'm kind of over it.
Okay.
I have to say. I like a contemporary romance with grief. Okay.
You're putting contemporary romance with grief?
Yeah, Promise Me Sunshine was like my favorite. It was like one of my favorite books last year.
I was just thinking about picking that up.
It's really good. You should.
I don't know what the TBR game will hold for me this year, so I can't.
My cousin just read it. She doesn't read romance, and she was like, wow, great pick.
That's great. Mo does love a family drama.
I like a family drama. I like drama. I have to say.
Yeah, give me
drama's good. Yeah.
But give me some well-written mess. Don't give me something.
Oh yeah, no.
That's just a little thrown together because I could do that myself. I could do that myself.
That's not good. That's not good. We need something good. Well, because drama's fun to talk about. That's good for book club. You know what I mean? Here We Go Again by Alison Cochrane. I actually love Alison Cochrane. I haven't read her in a minute.
What did she write? That's not so
She wrote the Charm Offensive, which I really loved. You didn't like that one? Or you didn't read it yet?
I think I started it, but never finished it.
Dang, you didn't finish it? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What
It's literally so good.
What sport was it?
It's not a sport at all.
Oh.
It is a game show.
Oh yeah. I had to finish that one.
A reality TV show like The Bachelor, and then he realizes he's gay, he's neurodivergent.
Yeah, I did finish that one. I don't think I actually.
And it's lovely. He's got anxiety and
I didn't start that one.
has panic. You should read it. Oh wow. Okay, so
I'm getting confused with something else.
yeah. So if I get to pick your TBR, I'll
You're
know
not
what to
gonna
pick.
remember this.
Actually, there's 2 books that I have on that list right now.
Oh, you have it written down. She's not gonna remember these things.
I actually don't have it written down.
I'm remember this note right now. Maybe me saying this will help your memory. Like this is my goal, really, to strengthen our brains. You're not gonna remember it. We're gonna be filming the TBR. It's gonna pop up maybe even next month. That's how quick it's gonna happen because I'm psychic. And it's gonna pop up, and you're gonna be like, I don't know what to give you. It's gonna take you about 6 minutes to think about it. That's it. She's definitely my favorite authors. I still remember the mob. Mob picked that Christine pick. What did I pick? Oh, the mob pick. Yes, Sinners Anonymous. That is, Christine does a really good job picking our classic literature books. I think out of all of her classic literature books, I think I've liked at least 3 or 4 of them. Each one has been a favorite. If it's not my favorite, like it doesn't become a new favorite book, I still remember the book. Like remember Pearl from what's the name book? Ruby Dixon? That was like
It was
first year.
Turnip. It
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
Turnip.
Pearl.
Sorry, excuse me. Turnip. You knew what I meant though. Turnip.
I just wanted to go on the record. My memory is not as bad as you think it is.
Because you like that stuff. If I ask you something you don't know about or like you don't want to remember, that's the thing. You know what I mean? You're not going to remember this book. What we was just talking about?
Alison Cochran,
Which book?
Charm Offensive.
Okay, great. It's locked in.
You're the one who doesn't know what you're talking about. Now you're pissing me off.
Whatever it takes. So then, but there's Anonymous. What's the other one? Beautiful Denim. She picked Beautiful. She picked.
I picked great books.
I know. I'm trying to list the ones I like. Oh, you picked the Bride. Not the Bride. Oh, what's it called? Ooh. Oh, it's called. Oh my God, it's literally so good.
Whispers in the Dark was a freaking funny live show.
I picked that one, I think.
It was literally so, yeah, you did. It was literally so funny. And to this day, I still want to get a shirt with a blue Pop-Tart on it.
No, I picked the other one.
I thought you picked Whispers in the Dark.
Oh, if I picked that one, I also picked the other unhinged one.
Yeah, you picked The Ritual.
Yes.
Yeah, those ones are so
I
good.
love that one. But the one I'm thinking of, oh no, I can't remember.
The one that I picked
Let me just think.
last year?
No, let me think. Beautiful Venom was last year. The last year before that was a demon monster. It's gone from me.
That's what you get. Being
No,
hateful about
that's-
memory.
It's not, I'm not being hateful. It's a general concern. My grandma. Okay. Let me think. We all need blue Pop-Tart crew neck sweaters.
We sure
The
do.
Dustwalkers! Yes, but what's the book called? That's the problem.
This was the one you didn't like.
No, I like this one, Christine.
No. This one right here.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
There was one
I
book
don't
that I
even
picked
A Soul to Keep.
that no one liked. A Soul to Keep? No, everybody loves
No,
that
I'm
one.
just saying that's she's figured out.
Oh, yeah. No.
A Soul to Keep.
We love Duskwalkers.
Yes.
We love Duskwalkers here. The one that I picked that no one liked was Ensnared. That was the spider alien.
Nobody liked that.
And weirdly enough, I thought he was really sweet. I liked him. But something about a spider, man.
It wasn't the Spider-Man we were used to. Where was Peter Parker?
Peter.
Peter
How do
Parker.
we get out of here, Peter?
Not this alien man.
Anyway, yeah, Classic Lit is a great fun time. Yeah. I like a space spider too. Thank you for
do.
supporting me because I needed that.
That other
Literally.
book we read, Children of Time.
Oh, yeah, I didn't read that with you guys. So okay, well listen, guys, we've been yapping for like 35 minutes. As much fun as that is, do we want to sprint or should we just record this as a podcast episode? You know what I mean? Oh my god, I just felt like Adam Sandler when I laughed. Anyway, sorry, is the way that I laughed. It was really Adam Sandler coded. My girl. How long do we want to sprint, guys? 20 minutes, 25, 45, an hour?
20 minutes?
What are we thinking?
I've never heard you suggest 20 minutes in my entire life.
Yeah, maybe when we first started. I'm trying to cater to other people. You know, I realize not everybody's like me. So,
20 minutes is Elizabeth.
4 hours later.
I think top of the hour is great.
Okay, so 24 minutes.
Is that really 24 minutes?
Yeah, I know your math skills are
What
not
time
that
is
great.
it?
It's 7:37. Now it's 23 minutes.
I thought it was 6:27.
Def longer than 20 minutes. Even if it was 6:27, it still would be
30 minutes. 33. I thought it was not 7:37.
I'm saying it still would not be as long as we're used to,
I
you know.
but 30 minutes would
It's
be
as silly as 20 minutes. Let's go to the 15. We're going to go to the 15 of the next hour. Made an exec decision. Monique, how many minutes is that?
to the 15 of the next hour.
Right, but how many minutes is that?
Don't do this.
Just want to see if you can do it.
I could do anything.
Remember how you're trying to support me and my memory? I'm trying to support you and your math skills.
My math skills are fine. I can figure it out, but I want to count it out on my fingertips.
Okay, well, while she's trying to figure out how many minutes we've got left, everybody sound off in the comments and let our friend Erica know what we're reading. I'm going to be reading All Sinners Bleed by S.A. Cosby, The Goat. Monique's reading Hellbent. You can't see it because it's weirdly becoming a green screen. Yeehaw!
All right.
And she's going to let us know how many minutes we have.
Are you joking? It's like 42 minutes. Leave me alone. I'm a weirdo.
And we will see you guys at the 15 in less than 45 minutes. Welcome back. How did it go?
I'm trying to see what chapter I'm on. I don't think it's a chapter though. I think it's just called The Descent, you know?
I'm on chapter 11. Excuse me. Still have 8 hours and 30 minutes left of All Sinners Bleed.
Yeah, I'm not like in a chapter. I'm in the part of the book called The Descent.
Ah, yes, the descent into hell.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Something crazy is happening. And I'm trying to see how long the descent is going to be. Because I'm doing it on audio. And it seems like a large portion of the book. Let's see.
Oh, you and Monique have this in common.
What?
I'm reading The Family Experiment by John Mars. Didn't realize until after I started it that it's number 3 in a series.
Wow. Yep. That's me.
Sure is. Also, hi, Michaela. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? What are you reading? Let us know. Read 10% of my book. Oh, you cried a little bit. What in tarnation?
Oh. Chrissy's reading your book.
What? That's crazy. I got to pick up this book. Got to 70% of Promise Me Sunshine. How is it going? I know you're having a great time. So I'm not even going to pretend like it's not good. I know it's good. Let's convince Monique that she needs to read this book. Chrissy, how would you pitch it?
I'm convinced. It's really up to my dice, you know? And I technically can't even read it because it's not my book. So
You can.
I don't know. I think that's in the gray areas.
You can. You can read it.
Okay.
Finishing a paper. Smog's
Yuck.
underbelly. Speaking of Lord of the Rings.
Yuck.
How's it going?
I was like, huh? I get it. Yeah, I hope you wrap up soon because it's a Friday.
Sherman is here. He's queer and he's ready to mingle.
Woot woot.
He said, I'll be sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys later.
He seems very comfortable.
Sherman Cam.
Sherman. Well, if I look up, well, he's smart.
Is he?
Kind of.
He's not really looking at you. He's looking outside. He said, who's out there? Sherman Cam.
Me and Sherman were fighting earlier.
It's like the puppy cam, but not.
You have to have, discipline, Sherman. Did you hear me? Sherman, discipline. You don't get to knock things down because you want to be in another part of the house. I am in charge. And we just had to have that discussion. He was really adamant about opening doors. He has no ability to do so. The doors are only opened by moi and Christine. So we had to have a little discussion. In the end, he won. So
He said, on fleek. Oh, yeah. Anyway, back to me.
not the Oprah. Like, she's so happy. I was put in charge of keeping him entertained, and that's not possible when there are other options in other parts of the house. So
I was doing a live chat for my work and I
Mhm.
couldn't have Sherman knocking things over in this
Yeah.
room, which is what he likes to do. He likes to knock over books And as you can see, you know, book stacks everywhere.
He
So
wanted
he knocked over,
attention.
a book because he wanted attention. And I brought him in there with Monique and I said, can you please play with him?
That's not what he wanted. He wanted attention from Christina.
He did.
Because I played with him all day today.
Yeah.
It was your turn. So
Yeah.
then once that door was shut, it was like
We have like a multi-door system in our house. Like you can
It was
close off the
like-
house in multiple ways.
it was like
And
he
so I
was left
sectioned
at
him
a
off with
pound.
Monique.
It was like he was left at a pound, like abandoned.
What are you? He was not meowing and stuff.
How could you have heard?
Was he meowing?
Christy, I'm trying to recreate what happened.
Like when he goes to the vet, that's how he was meowing?
He wasn't crying that badly.
Okay, yeah.
But he
You're
was,
being
He
dramatic.
couldn't cry because he had cardboard in his mouth. He couldn't cry. He couldn't cry because he was ripping apart packages. He couldn't cry because he was fighting for his
It's
life.
as if you're it's as if you're performing a sermon right now.
I'm
He
telling
couldn't
you,
cry, and on the thrice day, he rose again from the
I'm
dead with
telling you,
cardboard in his
he
mouth.
wasn't thinking about the tears. I think if I had let it go on any further, I think vocalizations prior to acts of violence amongst our property.
Yeah.
We were fighting.
He's violent when he's
Not
angry.
violent. He's very.
Actually, yeah, I can't say that because some people's cats are horrible.
Yeah, I see videos
Sherman's a good boy.
because I had him. I was like, Sherman, you will sit here.
Yeah, he's like a
And
calm,
he's like this
little angry
still. I'm like, Sherman, just
bird.
relax.
He's not gonna
buddy."
relax. Yeah.
And so then he's like, I'll just wait until she thinks I'm calm. And then
What do you have to say for yourself, Sherman?
he's like, I'm exactly where I want to be. Sherman, did you or did you not eat cardboard today? Paper bags, packages. He said, I'll try
He's
to eat the
nodding
mic
yes.
too.
He's
I'll
saying
eat the
yes.
mic today."
He's nodding yes. Anyway, fighting for his life. It's so true. It's so
Mhm.
true. He's such a little stinker, honestly. So
And that's on being a cat au pair.
that's on being a cat au pair.
Mm-hmm.
I only read a few pages of Dungeon Crawler, Carl. It's past midnight for me, so I need to tap out. Need, Hillary? Need? No. No. Did my nighttime face and hair routine quick and then read the prologue to Malice. Heard a lot of good things about that. So 4 pages and then admired the map. LOL. Love a good fantasy map. Go ahead, everybody. Let's sound off about fantasy map opinions.
I'm thinking this is dark romance, but it's that Malice.
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's by John Gwynn. Correct me if I'm wrong, Erica. Am I thinking of the right book? For $20. I got a burrito in the oven, made my coffee, and Little Giant is in bed. And now I can read. LOL. I'm starting on page 30 of Heavenly Bodies. I love this. You are like, I had a head movie of you just like snuggling down in your bed. Like, I'm about to read this book. And that's lovely. Okay, here we go. Chrissy has the pitch for this book. You ready?
Right.
2 people bonded by grief, fulfilling a bucket list, healing each other by being the perfectly flawed person for the other. Slow, quiet burn that burns so hot you don't realize until you're in the ashes,
You are ashes.
but then reborn.
Yes.
This is a reread, so I already know I love the book. Extra points for a reread, because that means you love
I'm
it.
y'all. I'm also want to read.
Guys,
the
what do we
other
have to
one that we
do?
read.
To get Monique to read this book. You know, I'll say this. There are community cards that say, have the community of XYZ, da 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 da, pick your book. So let's all say it together. If Monique gets that card, what book are we going to have her read? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Promise Me Sunshine.
Okay.
Good job.
I never said I wouldn't read it. Again,
We
I
did
let you know.
it.
Also, what
Promise
other
Me
books
Sunshine's
would-
really good, Monique. You'll love it.
I know.
But I have to say, Ready or Not is my favorite. That's crazy because I did not like that one as much, and I just read it.
I'm gonna read it.
This
I'm
past
also
month.
gonna read the other one you read.
Promise me sunshine.
with the car accident. So I'm looking forward to it.
What one with the car accident? What?
Glenn Kwong.
Oh, How to End a Love Story. Okay,
Yeah.
romance lovers, help me out here once again. Have y'all read How to End a Love Story?
You don't have to pitch it because I just said I want to read it. Don't need to pitch it again. I am sold.
What's funny is that How to End a Love Story. I always want to say How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. That's why I always hiccup on that. But How to End a Love Story was the other book that I was going to make you read.
That's perfect. What's the other one you said?
I'm not doing this with you. I thought Ready or Not was on your TBR this month, Christine. It is. And I already read it. That's right, Joe. Because I'm ahead of the game. Even though I've got 4 books to read.
It's a lot of books.
I'm so ready for no matter what is coming next month. Also, thank you for confirming this. Chrissy, you sold me on it. What a good pitch. Promise Me Sunshine added to my TBR as it should be. It is
Yeah.
literally so beautiful. You guys are going to love it. Joe, I knew you read this. It's not your favorite, but you still liked it. That's okay. I loved it. I loved it. I'm like ahead. I'm not actually ahead. I read 1 of the books that I was supposed to read. I still have 4 more. Yeah. And that's my gospel truth. Right, Sherman?
I love it.
What?
I love it.
Oh, yeah, me too. You know?
So what did you read?
All Sinners Bleed.
Oh.
So in All Sinners Bleed,
Mhm.
I talked about this earlier, but S.A. Cosby layers a bunch of different things in here. Of course, we have a main character who lives in the South, so a black man dealing with racism, always. Then, sensitive topic, so warning for everybody. But there is a school, shooting. And that's not a surprise. That happens in like the first couple pages, y'all. So that's how we start out.
Mm-hmm.
Then it looks as if there's a murder plot happening with like a cult of some kind.
Fun.
So that's where I'm at. And now, what's the craziest thing that could happen in all of this?
Apocalypse.
Yeah, that actually is the craziest thing that could happen. But the second craziest thing is he's got a girlfriend, Darlene.
He's sleeping with his brother.
Who? No, Darlene is a wonderful woman, and it's not the woman's fault. In S.A. Cosby's books, it's always the man's fault, which is another reason why I like him. He loves Darlene. Darlene is a great character.
He
His
loves
ex
brother.
is now
Oh.
coming to town, Kelly, and he hasn't stopped talking about Kelly. I swear to God, y'all. He's just yapping about Kelly almost every other
The one
chapter.
that got away
And I'm like, who cares about Kelly? Kelly
is the father of his child.
is
The mother.
yeah, she's definitely the father of his child. She is this fiery Filipino who is like the one that got away to him, I think. Like, he hasn't said that, but the way that he reflects on her every other chapter, I'm like, dude, just say that she dumped you,
Mm-hmm.
and you're a loser with a capital L. So anyway, she has a podcast
And she's coming to
and she's coming to investigate all of this crazy stuff.
Of course.
And he was like talking to his dad, and he's like, Dad, what am I going to do? What am I going to tell Darlene? And his dad was like,
Do you have something to
I
tell
don't
her?
know.
Question mark?
Yeah, he said, I don't know what you're going to tell her, but if you have your face that you're showing me right now, you better hope to God she takes you back after all this. And he's like, what? And he's like, you
Well,
look like
don't
a
tell
fool.
me the whole plot now.
It's not the whole plot. That's what I'm saying. This is like that much of what I read. So anyway, it's good. Maybe you should. It's a masterpiece and everyone needs to read it. Not just for Black History Month, but every month. Got it? It's really good. I actually really love S.A. Cosby, so highly recommend all of his books. But But yeah, this one's real good. And I'm like, dang, what is the plot? The plot just keeps thickening, you know? And that's
Mhm.
what I'm dealing with right now. So it's pretty crazy. But it's good. Good audio. And I think he is the audiobook narrator. Like, I feel like he always narrates his audiobooks. Am I crazy? Oh, nope. It's by Adam Lazare
I was like, I
White.
don't think so. When I listened to it, it didn't sound like him.
I have no idea. I don't know why I thought that.
Me neither. Maybe he had an author's note you heard or something.
No idea.
Okay.
You know, could be anything. Oh, excuse
Oh,
me.
Joe knew immediately. How you type that name so fast? Oh, he does all his books. That's why.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Like, they sound the same. But
I
he
haven't
is so
listened
good.
to any others on audio.
I've listened to Blacktop Wasteland, which I actually didn't finish. Confession, I didn't finish that one. And there's another one with a cross on the cover. I forget what that one's called.
I'm not familiar.
Anyway, good stuff. Razorblade Tears is still my favorite.
Yeah.
But you know, like Razorblade Tears was so good. I was like, I need a
Yep.
petition for this book to be a National Book Award finalist.
Yeah.
You know, it's good stuff. Anyway, so that's what I'm reading
Nice.
right now.
Should we sprint again?
Sure.
Okay, this is my darkest prayer? Question mark.
Yep, that's it. See, in the game of trivia, S.A. Cosby trivia,
I'd lose.
I was not going to say that. I was going to say they were going to win,
Oh yeah.
but sure. You know?
I mean, I remember the rhythm of the night. I don't even know if that's what it's called.
The Rhythm of the Night.
The rhythm of the night.
Yeah, that's a song. You know what? Great idea, Monique.
Whoa, whoa. No, it's not, because we're not. We're gonna get copyrighted. It's not. Let's just do our own version.
Dang it. You're right.
Rhythm of the night.
In our patron sprints, guys, sometimes we have like music parties. We just play music. It's amazing. And if that was this, I'd play a song for you.
Mhm.
But right now we're just gonna listen to Monique sing.
No, I'm done. I'm finished.
The hee hee hee. Well, she declined. So
I did. I said we. I sang like 3 times. You didn't join me.
times. I sang like 3 times.
That's my literal voice, bro.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, this is my
Bro.
podcast voice. I throw bro in when I'm on a podcast.
Bro. No, you throw bro in when you're like trying to be
A podcast, bro.
no.
I've got somehow I liked one TikTok and now I'm getting like all the podcast bros. It's because I laughed too hard on one of them. And now I'm getting all of his takes. It's some guy named like Tom Fillion. I don't even know his name.
Fillion.
He was funny. He went on a full
Isn't that a famous person?
No, that's Nathan Fillion. I don't know the guy.
How many Fillions are there?
I don't think his last name's Tom Fillion. I know it's Tim or something.
Oh, it's Tim.
I don't know his name.
Oh my God. Sorry.
I was just saying I liked one of his TikToks because
I'm going to put it on the Sherman cam.
liked one of his TikToks because he went on a whole rant. He like does, I don't know how you describe this comedy. It's like kind of like what we would do, but it's like no one stops him from talking. So he goes on this rant about the American dream. And he says, you really won. He said, you really made it if you have a job at Lowe's, you know?
What?
Listen to me. It was so insane. He says, you have a job at Lowe's. And that's like, he said, you might use this the American dream. You work at Lowe's, you've got some friends you can go out to drinks with at the Yard House.
Wait. Wow. This
Yeah.
kind of is
And,
the
he said,
American dream.
and your daughter,
Going to Yard
your
House?
daughter doesn't hate you, you know?
Oh,
She
daughters
talks-
are always going to hate you.
She genuinely responds to your text messages. Everything is good. And then it's like he keeps going. Like it's like an improv story about
This is amazing.
driving to Lowe's.
The American dream.
And he's got a lady he met at a dive bar who doesn't, he's married, you know, his girlfriend's married.
and he doesn't
Wait, he's married, but he has a
No,
girlfriend.
his girlfriend is married. Barely
Oh.
only talks to him on the weekend.
Oh
Text
God!
him
This is
when
on.
you-
This is the American. Oh, so the American dream is just going downhill.
Yeah. He's like, and that's fine. He's happy. He's got his friends from Lowe's. He gets large.
What friends from Lowe's?
He works at
Once in a
Lowe's.
while, it's no longer after work every day.
Yeah, his daughter texts him, and he's thinking about what he's gonna get at the Yard House on his way to work at Lowe's when he gets hit by a teen driver.
Oh,
And
Jesus!
that's what. I was like, what? This is insane. And nobody at Lowe's is gonna call him
Because they're not really
to
friends.
see where he's at.
Because
And
they're
that-
coworkers. They're
that-
coworkers.
And that's my guy.
They're
It's the-
coworkers.
It's the American dream. And I'm like, what did I just witness? It was the most absurdity.
That's a hilarious segment,
Yeah.
actually.
So I liked it. Not being all his takes. I'm like, okay, some are funny. Some
The
are not.
American dream. What would our American dream be?
I don't know. I don't know if it could be topped. I think,
I think the Lowe's is like
it was.
that's so relevant to me. My dad used to work at Lowe's for years.
Yeah, it was very specific. And then I realized that he has a whole rant about Yard House. I have to find that one for you because I can't recreate that one. He does not like Yard House. He thinks Yard House. He said that Yard House.
What's
is-
wrong with Yard House?
Yeah, that's what the guy. That was the panel. It's like me and you. Someone's like, "What's wrong with Yard House?" He said, "Yard House is where people go, where their dreams go to die." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh my
He said the
God.
people that
He's
eat
got
it.
something against Yard House.
He really did. I have to find the video for you. I can't recreate it.
Sherman, this is
But
not
the
a time
jokes
to
were
be
funny.
On the desk, he heard us laugh too much, and now he's
He's like, "I want to be."
active.
Yeah. Anyway, we can read. I'll find the video for you. You can laugh.
My God, I think we should think of our American dream. I feel like that's a funny. Oh my God, he knocked down my little guy.
Oh my god!
Freaking frag.
Fracky.
Guys, he
What
knocked
is
down my
that?
little koala.
Oh, the koala apple.
It's a pear, but okay.
Koala pear.
Ah, man. Yeah.
Koala
So-
pear.
Anyway,
This is a koala bear.
I feel like that's a nice joke. I'm gonna give you a prop for that. Just one though.
How is it a nice joke? It's literally written.
Because you said koala pear. And then I didn't get that you were saying like koala bear, you know? So you were like koala pear. And I was like, yeah, it's a koala pear, you freaking nincompoop. And then you were like a koala bear.
I had to say bear for you to understand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. If there's one thing about me,
You're gonna
my
miss that audience.
autism is
You're
gonna
miss that
make it so I don't understand a joke. I surely
thought that you
don't.
were correcting me. Like,
No.
no, doofus, it's a pear.
No.
Because I call it an apple, a koala apple. That's an koala pear.
I was correcting you.
I know, but I thought you were saying that because I should have immediately thought it was a koala pear.
No. No. I was correcting you because it's
A koala
correct
pear.
that it's a
Because
koala
it's
pear.
a pear, and not because it's a koala
Yeah.
pear.
Yeah. I'm not a jokester. I think you guys know that about me. I'm not funny. I'm not even trying to be funny by saying this. Like
I
I
know.
actually know that I'm not funny.
Well, there's another one that made me laugh recently.
Oh my, whatever it was, I don't even know what I said. This cackle that came out of Monique, I've never heard her laugh like that. I've never heard it. It was a two-parter because I said one thing and you were like, ho, 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 ho,
What was it?
and then I said something literally right after it, and you were like, whoa, and I was like, oh my God, are you okay? And you're like, you've never been this funny in your entire life. And I was like, because I'm not being funny.
What was it? I've got to take mental.
I'm not being
games seriously.
funny.
I'm gonna play one as soon as this is over.
Anyway,
Well, we should read
yeah.
probably to the 25 now.
Honestly, I only started eating at Yard House because of Monique. So, you know,
Yeah, I mean, the people crave a Texas Roadhouse in LA, but they don't want to give.
they seem
anything.
synonymous to me. Is that like, are they not?
Have you
what's the
found one
difference?
here? They don't seem synonymous.
Oh wait, yeah. Well, wait.
A Texas
Hold on.
Roadhouse
I'm getting
and
it
Yard
confused.
House?
No, what? It's Yard House, and what's the other one that's like similar that we go to?
Wood Ranch.
There we go. What guys?
have
Come
both.
on. Texas Roadhouse and Wood Ranch. Those kind of sound exactly the same. Yard House, Wood Ranch, Roadhouse. Can't keep them straight, you know? Exactly. It sure is. Also, hey, how's it going?
This is not a lafufu. We cannot shame.
It's a Taiwanese
It's some Filipino, Vietnamese.
La Boo Boo.
I think it's Vietnamese. It is. This is fentanyl. We call her Fenty because
I forgot that you called her fentanyl.
she is. It is fentanyl. But I call her Fenty because she's cute in her own way. I make sure her scarf is tight. She's got her little bow on. But yeah, Fenty. Beauty. You see. Gotta uplift, you know. Yes, your parents called you fentanyl, but I'm gonna lift you up.
You are her parent.
No, I adopted her. I
You're
adopted her.
claiming her as your daughter.
What?
I got this Taiwanese, Vietnamese, Filipino
It's Vietnamese.
La Boo
dojo.
Boo at VidCon last year. They swindled me because it looked so cute on the package. And I was like, oh, Monique will love this. She loves to open little stupid guessable package. Her eyes. Switch your eyes up, Mo. This is how she came out the box. Ready? She had a little outfit on too. Remember, we got rid of that.
And I had to retire it because I was like, your parents really just had you in the street.
No, she
begging.
had like she had like a overall outfit or something. Remember? And we just
Yeah.
the only thing we kept was that
because it was
handkerchief.
stained. It had to go. I had to fix Fenty up.
Those eyes are not only killing you, they're killing everybody else. That's Medusa you're looking at right now.
No, this is Fenty. She's come a long way.
It's called Baby 3, and the eyes are the mystery. No.
She's see, this is what happens when you shower them with love and affection.
The thing is, on the package, it had like little eyelashes. It was so cute. It was
Let me
like
see if I can find the
"Oh."
brand again.
It was so cute. It's Fenty, all right. Fentanyl.
Yeah.
Fentanyl. There's a Roadhouse Grill at Long Beach Town Center. I haven't been to since the 2000s, so I don't know if it's any good now. Any chain restaurant is going to be mid, but like it's the nostalgia that you pay for. Supposed to be getting a Yard House. There you go.
Time first rigorous.
She said, I know it's Baby 3. That's what it is. So, Yard House is clutch. I was going to say Wood Ranch. We have a Texas Roadhouse here. It is slumber party vibes. You know? That's why we do these kind of late or at night. Because we're trying to relive those 2021 glory days of YouTube when we used to do. Well, have you guys ever? Do you remember Read or Dare? Who remembers that
You bring it up every time.
when we used to do that? It's because we're doing it this year. We're doing
know.
Read or Dare.
I'm just laughing. We know the people.
If you want to know what a sleepover is and the best way, come and join us for Read or Dare. You will have the time of your life. And it is so fun. We have a Texas Roadhouse in Nashville. I love it. This is a side note, but if you know of any other bookish Nashville influencers, Can you send me their handles on Instagram? I would appreciate that. Love you, mean it.
Y'all, they didn't even put her in the lineup. They really just threw her
We
out.
are.
Here we go. How do I share my screen?
We are bringing it back. I need to go back. They're literally insane. I literally think about this all the time about how crazy we were. I don't know if the whole gang is back. Some of them don't make videos anymore, but oh my good lord.
They don't even put my girl fentanyl in those pictures.
She's right there with her messed up eyeballs. Right
That's
there.
not her.
Oh, what?
Where's her strawberry bow?
So this is the difference here. So I thought I was getting one of these like ones that have the eyelashes. They kind of have like the crazy eyes. I was like, oh my God, these ones are so cute. Tell me why I got the goo goo gaga.
And they didn't even stamp her bear right. See her eyeball? She's supposed to have another eye there.
Yeah. The bear looked so cute on the box. Oh man. Yeah. She looks cuckoo. She looks cuckoo.
Anyway, that's all I have. So I had to take her in.
What? You had to take her in? Take her in. Got it. Heard. See what happens? Monique is taking her in.
That is true. Majayo,
That's probably why I heard that.
you did hear it.
Yeah. Take her in. I gotta go to bed. All right.
Shall we sprint?
Yeah, let's sprint. Let's sprint and we'll come back. And what time do you want to come back?
Well, we can't do 30 now, so 25?
We cannot do 30? 30? 30?
Well, I just said 15. 15, 18. So that's the 18. So we should go to the 30 for 45. 33. She loves to act like she's some freaking mathlete.
Mathlete.
You love it. You love it.
I'm not a mathlete.
You love it.
It's literally so easy.
I went to science camp. I don't be training you on the water cycle or something. Just
Do you know the
me be.
water cycle?
Yes, who doesn't know the water cycle? Everyone
Say
does.
the water
I'm
cycle.
not playing games.
Say the
We're
4
here to
steps of the
breathe.
water cycle
We're
right now.
here to breathe.
You don't know the water cycle.
I do know the water
I don't think you
cycle.
do.
You don't know the water
Say
cycle.
it.
I don't need to. I can sing the song backwards, forwards, backwards.
Okay, sing it.
I'm not going to.
Sing it
I
then.
don't need to feed into this. The point is,
I don't think you know it.
is that I am a nerd in my own ways. And just because I'm not quick with my times tables
It's not a times table. It's literally just
and other
counting.
things,
It is literally,
I
we're
can't-
going to the 30. We have 11 minutes left in this hour. What is 30 plus 11?
41.
There you go.
I'm
That's what we got.
I'm not.
That's not a mathlete.
I'm just saying. You,
Now tell me the water cycle. Go ahead and teach me the water
you
cycle
know
since I
the
taught you
water
some
cycle.
math.
You didn't teach me math.
You know what I know? You know what I know? Everybody ready? North America, South America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Don't forget Australia.
Why is it being sung like a Christian hymn?
I don't know. That's how I learned it. I'm from the South. It probably was a Christian hymn.
But I also learned it in the South, and it was
How'd you learn it?
much faster.
How'd you do it?
It was quicker. It was a little quicker.
How was it?
There's no need. Like, it was-
Just do it, weirdo. What's wrong with you?
It's done. It's-
You don't know your continents either. Jesus.
Yeah, guys.
Take the wheel.
I'm the most illiterate.
I don't think you're illiterate.
That's what that means.
I don't think you're illiterate. Not knowing geography
Yeah.
that does not mean you're illiterate.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's a part. It means if you don't know the basics of the world around you, I would put that into literacy.
You are stretching.
I'm not stretching. I think being able to read a book and know that this is another country.
Yeah, you can read, Buki.
I think literacy.
Literacy. I'm listening. My mouth is
I-
closed.
It's okay, y'all. I don't know my water cycles, and I don't know my math. Don't know geography.
Your maths.
What are sentences?
Water sentences.
Yeah, water I didn't say that.
It was a joke.
Oh, I said, what are sentences?
I know, but it sounded like water sentences.
Oh, like water synthesis?
No, water sentences.
Oh. Mhm.
I thought that was hilarious. Listen,
Everyone's laughing.
you can read, Buki. We need t-shirts that say this. This is actually hilarious.
Yeah. So no math and science. That's yeah.
I actually am not a science person. I don't think I know the 4 water cycles.
Yes, you do. Everybody knows.
I don't think I do.
this. Yes, you do.
I
And
don't.
You should try. Just start with what you think.
Water, earth, air,
Okay.
fire.
How do they become?
These
that?
are the 4 elements of the avatar. I don't even know that.
How do they become that?
Evaporation, condensation, precipitation, water. I don't know the 4th one.
There's not 4. You keep saying that.
Oh, there's not 4? What is it when it's just in the ground? Like,
What?
that's it? It's 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a 4 one. I don't know.
it's called standing water. It's called water sentences.
It's the cycle, the water cycle, and it happens all the time. Everyone.
I don't know that song.
You don't know. You were just singing it.
Was I?
Did you not just say that? You're doing some kind of gaslighting.
Evaporation. That's that song? Condensation, precipitation.
On my mind.
Yeah, I don't know any of the other
It's
ones.
cycle, the water cycle. This is how Christine was singing it. And it happens all the time.
And Monique has now told you the water cycle.
There you go.
You're welcome,
Christine
everyone.
won.
You're welcome.
She loves to play these games.
It's not a game.
She's literally smiling.
It's life.
But that's okay. Mathletes like to win in everything.
I'm not a mathlete. I'm actually really bad at math.
Christine's great at math.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I was in what is it? AP algebra. Failed. Big
a
F.
lot of people failed AP algebra.
It was hard.
AP calculus was tough.
I was
too.
in AP calculus too. It's crazy. Could have gotten some college credit there
Why would you take AP calculus?
because it was available and
Yeah.
free.
My friends took AP calculus, and I said sayonara.
Literally,
I had to take a lab for calculus.
I actually think AP classes are like so great, but I'm like, should it count as college credit? Don't
Yes,
know.
it saved me so much money. AP Econ.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my other AP classes, so not math. Math was the only one that I actually failed. I didn't fail any of the other ones.
Christine took AP calculus because she's a mathlete.
I'm not, because I failed it. It's
But
like
you
you're
took
not
it.
listening
You
to
didn't
me.
just drop down. Like when you walk into the class, you see the syllabus. You said, "Let me stay here."
Well, yeah, I like a challenge. Of course.
My friends, they went to AP calculus. They're like, "Yeah, I'm dropping down to honors." A normal.
Oh, I had already taken honors.
You took calculus twice.
Yeah.
You took calculus twice on purpose.
Well, yeah, I wanted college credit, but that's the point. I didn't pass. I failed, so I didn't get college
How
credit.
did you have the opportunity to take calculus twice?
I doubled up a lot. I'm from a small rural town. It probably wasn't right, guys. Probably wasn't right. But my other AP classes that I did pass did enable me to double major in college in 4 years. So
There you go.
I take that as a win.
I also double majored.
You did.
It's not because of my AP classes. Ooh, Lord. Calculus. Me and her, honestly, I made some good friends because of that. I was in a lab science, a lab calculus. So a lab is like tutoring for your actual math class.
A lab is a group project.
So all the people who are struggling in calculus
Right.
had to take lab calculus. They said, you know, the second half of the year, maybe join the lab.
This sounds like me.
And I said, yeah. Yep, macro. They didn't offer micro. I'd say macro.
They didn't offer us econ.
Macro was funny because me and my friends in the class, we made consistent 28s on the test.
Yeah, they're hard.
And it was like, I was like, wow, y'all, we really are not good. We even have a full yearbook picture of us holding up the numbers like 48 because that was our average in the class. Funny enough, though, I got a 5 on the AP contest. The teacher made that class so hard that the contest was so easy. I'm on his, there was like a wall of like people who get 5s. I am on there.
That's a wild story.
But meanwhile, there's another. I took AP Environmental Science. I made an A in that class. I got like a 2 on the test. So
I made an A in my AP Calc class, AP Algebra, because it was one semester and then the other, anyway. Yeah, I made A's in the classes, but I failed the like hardcore F word out of those. And it was so sad because my teacher was the same for both. And she was like, I really thought you were going to do well. And I was like, did I have test anxiety? I don't know.
no,
I know it wasn't because I slam dunked the history test and English. I was like, yeah.
I don't know what
Let me write an
happened to me
essay.
on the AP Environmental, but
It's amazing.
AP Environmental, we did not jive. I remember we all were like, people, because we get to leave school early when you take AP tests.
Yeah,
It was
you take the
beautiful.
test and then you get the hell out
So we
of
were
there.
all at McAllister's Deli.
Oh boy,
Having a
McAllister's.
rehash about
Who remembers McAllister's?
How did we do?
Fail.
I'm like, everyone's talking about, oh, what did you guys put for this one prompt? And the prompt was like, thinking back now, I'm like, it should have. I knew then when I was gonna do bad. But what did you put for invasive species?
Kudzu.
That's a great answer. That's a wonderful answer.
I would
That's
pass this
actually
test.
the correct answer.
Is it?
Yes.
Stop.
What do you think Monique said?
Ooh, wait. An invasive species? Were you thinking an animal? Or what were you thinking?
Sure, we could go there.
A fungi?
I think more of a living, breathing animal would be better.
An invasive cats.
Keep going.
Was it where? Rats.
One more up.
Squirrels.
Keep going.
How far up do I need to go?
All the way up the food chain.
An invasive species up the food chain?
The farthest you could go.
A dinosaur.
Go back down. Yes, Ninja Cheeto. Yes, Rebecca. My dumb blank. Humans. And I wrote a beautiful essay about it. A wonderful essay. I wrote a wonderful essay. I did.
Wait, I can't see. My eyes are watering.
And I think this is a good time to take our reading spree. I wasn't. I really wasn't. Let me get involved in some social issues.
I'm dead.
I made very logical points.
Wait, did you get it? Did you get credit?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I'm pretty sure I did, but it doesn't matter. They were like, you're failing regardless. Give her a point.
Why did you fail?
Because I forgot everything I've ever learned about any environmental system. But
For the question. Guys, should we just take an AP test just to see?
no.
I feel like we should.
Environmental
Not these ones, next ones.
science.
Yeah, I would have said kudzu. I feel like that's the one in the South that everybody talks about.
Yeah, that's the right answer. And when everyone said it, I was like, you're right. And
Yeah.
they were like, Monique, what did you do?
And it's like not native to the South. Like somebody brought it over and it literally is covered.
I used America for another one of my classes to pass in college. I'm telling you, let me start talking about America. I will pass me a science class. My geology class, remember that? I took a geology class. And I was like, because you need lab sciences. I thought
Monique did how did I skip all these lab sciences?
because you did normal things. Like you took chemistry, you took biology.
I didn't take those.
You didn't take biology?
No.
You didn't have to take a lab science? You
I
had to
took
take two.
I took AP Bio in
Oh, yeah. I
high
didn't,
school, but I never took it in college.
I didn't take those. I had to take science. I didn't take AP science.
Oh.
Or because I was in the normal math track, they're like, if you can't do high level math, don't even think about the high level sciences. But then I was like, I can do environmental science. Easy. They're wrong. Anyway, doesn't matter. I took geology 201. Now, y'all, I've told the story before.
Ooh,
But I took
201.
geology 201 because it had field trips. I said, you guys aren't thinking. I'm going to be going on field trips. You guys have fun. Blah, blah. I get to geology 201. First of all, did you guys know that geology is only about rocks? I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be the study of the earth. It's only about rocks. Every class we had a quiz.
The
on
study of the
rocks.
earth?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I thought it was gonna be like the mantle, like the earth, like geology of the world.
Isn't that called something though?
Earth science? No clue. Geology is only about rocks.
Yeah.
And 201 is about rocks for real, y'all. It's about rocks for real. So every class we had a quiz on rocks, and they would have a bin of rocks, and we would have to say what it was, the source of it, la da da. So I know a lot about rocks, but I was like, okay, we're still gonna have field trips. The field trips, y'all, we would get into a passenger van, and we would drive
Waiting on the passenger side of
to
his
like
best
the
friend's
side of the
ride.
freeway, pull off, and we would look at rock
This
formations.
is so South Carolina coded.
We would look at rock formations. Sometimes we go to like national parks, like swamps, but we would look at there, and everyone here wants to be a geologist, because I skipped. Normally, you just do 101 where you sit. But I went to 201, so these people are very serious about being geologists. Okay, so
Oh my
I had my little
God.
notebook. I'm like, yes. They're like, okay, how did these formations? I was like, oh, it's because of sediment build up the river, sediment. The
She
sediment,
just keeps saying sediment.
and then
Sediment times 5.
and then I write it down. That's the answer. But people are still writing sentences in their field journals. I'm like, what else could be written?
I don't know. I never even
Erosion
took
and
geology
sediment
101.
build up. It built this rock formation, but there's more to it. So at a certain point, our assignment was to describe our favorite place. Okay, so I picked America.
Describe your...
I picked America. So it was for our midterm. We had to put our favorite place, write a paper about it, and then you have to write about what you learned and like how geology affects your favorite place. Y'all, I wrote the best paper of my life because I really need to do well on this to get a good grade in the class. I wrote the best paper of my life. I got a note back from the teacher. He was like, "This is the best paper I've ever read in my life." I love, he was like, I love what geology means to you and how it builds up this country. So sorry, sir, that I moved you. I will not be continuing in geology, but I really appreciate what you taught me. I feel bad, but I wrote the best paper of my life in there. Some people don't even realize what they're reading. Someone now today probably used ChatGPT to write what I wrote.
Oh.
But I had to write
They ain't
that
never going to get
with
that
the
back.
midnight burning oil.
They're never going to get that back. This honestly sounds more Monique's style, like weather and climate. I feel like you would have really liked that class.
Yeah, I also took anthropology instead of a normal class.
I
We
took
have to
anthropology.
You took biological anthropology.
No.
I had to literally look at
I
skulls.
took like criminal anthropology, which is probably similar. I had to look at skulls too.
Yeah, the bones and
Yeah,
everything.
You had to learn about for that class. I had to
Oh,
do an extra
God.
credit assignment where I had a ukulele. You know that?
Yeah, you asked me for the ukulele. I remember that.
I did
Yep.
a ukulele, and I made a version of Riptide by Vance Joy.
I remember
And
that.
sang about the Neanderthals. So I've lived a full life. And I think with that, we should read about other lives in books and come back. But I've lived a full life of education. I'm not a mathlete, but by golly, I was a student. Okay.
For years and years and years.
I think
and
I'm a student
years.
today. You know, we should never stop thirsty for knowledge. Literacy really is at an all-time low. We've got to fix the people. So I'm glad we're hanging out and reading books. And that's
Yeah.
me stepping down from this soapbox.
The only thing I was gonna say to tack this on, two things. One, I remember one time Monique was staying up late to write a paper, and this was one of her famous like all-nighters. She did this often. She would cram before tests.
Before it was
Right.
diagnosed.
Yep. And the telltale sign of this is that I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do an all-nighter too with you. And I'd make a huge pot of coffee, you know. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. Whatever. Make Monique some coffee. She takes like 2 sips, passes out. Tell me why she's like late to her test the next day. Hasn't studied. Didn't write her paper for the next exam after that. That's how you know you're ADHD, everybody.
Yeah,
So,
I often
read the
was like, all
signs.
right, I'm gonna drink this Red Bull, and I'm in it.
Just passed out, dude. You would just be so
It would be
passed
like
out.
maybe 15 minutes
Yeah.
of solid wings. Like, you know, they said they give you wings, but they wings straight to sleep.
You went, yeah. It's called a coffee nap. That's what they call it now for people with ADHD. So we'll tell you this in case you don't know this, like in case you don't know anything
we
about
can't process
being
caffeine
ADHD.
normally.
Yeah. So when you get caffeine, it actually does the opposite. Instead of keeping you awake, you go immediately to sleep. So that's a big difference between me and Monique with
Mhm.
that. So that was my first little thing I was going to say. And then the other one's not as exciting. I was just going to say I never had to take these because my my study was criminology, criminal justice, pre-law, and political science. So ask me a lot about politics. I can tell you some things,
Oh yes.
but I didn't have to do much science once I knocked it out.
In high school.
Yeah, in high school, that was my strategy in high school. I was like, I'm gonna do all my pre basic things so I can just go into 201s when I get into college.
Smart.
Yeah, and I did. I think I only have like one cool story from doing tests, and it was that one time I did that logic class. And that was it. I never really had anything else prolific. So
Wait, what happened? I heard one question we read Oedipus, and they asked who his grandma was, and I said Joe Costa. I got half the point.
wait.
I mean,
That's amazing. Also, I just realized Jocastus is in Outlander. So cool. Go
had
off in res.
A fire alarm go off in res, and the RA was waking me up to be outside, and I said, "We're on the first floor. If I smell smoke, I'm out the window."
Lock my door.
And went back to sleep. Oh no!
There's lots of stuff like that. I remember one time we did a music video. Remember that? Cat
Yeah.
Daddy.
Oh yes, the cat.
Do you guys remember the Cat Daddy?
Lord, back when
Yeah. That was before the internet was
Pre-TikTok.
really, yeah, you could barely record on your phone. It's like,
you had to use a camera.
yeah, it was the craziest thing ever. Cool video though. Wish I
Mhm.
could find it. Don't know where it is. Anyway, that was back in the day for you youngins. You just look up the Cat Daddy online, but put dance
Yes.
maybe, just in case something else weird pops up. But yeah,
Sure, it's a book title.
we did a lot back then.
So should we read to the 45 now?
Sure.
Cool. All right, we're gonna read for real now. We chatted for
I thought you were gonna say it.
an hour. So,
What?
We chatted for a long time. We chatted for almost.
Oh,
an
I thought
hour.
you were saying we're gonna read for an hour, and I was like, oh dear God. Okay, I'm there.
We could if you want. I don't care.
Nah, let's do the 35.
Okay.
You know. Okay,
The 35
cool.
or the 45?
Sorry, in my brain I was saying 35 minutes.
Okay.
You're right, till the 45. We'll read until the 45, guys. So we'll see you in a little bit. Welcome back.
Short sprints are so foreign to me. I was in the zone.
I
there.
was too. We're just not made for short sprints, dude.
We're marathoners. and
We
that's
are marathoners.
a beautiful thing.
That was crazy. I started a new book. I'm about to go get some Sour Patch Kids, actually. I was thinking about it that entire sprint.
I want a taco. I think I might find one somewhere.
Are we doing late night?
Well, I've only eaten early, so
What do you mean?
like I've only eaten lunch, you know?
Oh, you meant like today.
Yeah, I think I want a taco.
I thought you meant like as a tradition, you like only eat early. And I was like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah. Hello, Sarah. Yes, Catherine, late night sprints. Which is fun because we're gonna get up really early in the morning.
It's not really early.
What do you mean? We have to be somewhere at 11. We gotta get going by 10.
Bro, really early is like 5 a.m.
That's extremely early. I think a Saturday waking up at 8 is early. That's a normal weekday. I'm binging 56 days and I have an MRI tomorrow. I'm hoping to sleep through. Yeah, let's sleep through that.
Good luck
Let's stay up as long as we need.
at your MRI.
Yes. At first, I thought you were doing the MRI, and I was like, like,
That's not good.
yeah. I was like, I don't know if that's.
Isn't that called something? Malpractice?
Yeah. I said, I think that's what's her name's going through on the Pit season 2 right now.
Uh-oh. Who's going through malpractice on the Pit?
A doctor is.
Obviously.
You don't know their names.
I know kind of some of the drama. I know there's Dr. AI.
Oh yes, I forgot her name.
That's why we call her Dr. AI.
That's not. I don't remember her name. Let's see. Season 2 Pit names. Season 2. I'm behind. I feel like looking this up is gonna. I think I'm 2 weeks behind.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm at the end of my Sour Patch Kids bag. And the sad part is there's only like green ones left.
King. Dr. King is her name. Melissa is what I was gonna say. But I was like, that's not what we need to call her. Doctor is not that person. I don't know. She's not popping up in the top.
Type in Dr. AI.
Oh, is it this person? Dr. Santos? Nope. That's
Her
not
last
her.
name's not Santos.
I know that. Oh, Alice Sheemy.
There you go. That sounds like her. You can have them. I don't like green ones. I don't know why.
The Pit is so good. I wish Christine could handle it.
I really can't. I think I'd like it too because I like House.
Yeah.
I like most doctor shows actually.
The show is so great. I love it. And I just remember watching the first episode, and HBO, they knew what they were doing. They put the first 2 episodes out, or like when I clicked, like they advertised it, like when the second episode was out. Like they put it all out there. You know, they put it on the banners on Google TV. I was like, oh, we can watch this. It's ready. You know, I love Noah Weil. He's always in my favorite things.
Is that the main guy?
Yeah, the Librarians. He was in the ER show.
So the Pit has been on for how long?
It was its 2nd season. Came out last year. He was in a show called ER, which was on for probably 15 years.
Yeah, George Clooney was in that.
George Clooney. Lots of famous people. I forgot the rest, but George Clooney. Who else was on that show?
A woman.
Oh yeah.
She's fine, I guess.
I believe. All right, I got 4 of these left,
Whoa.
and then it's just green. I'm not gonna eat the green ones. Mm-mm.
Eric LaSalle is what I was thinking of.
Who?
The black guy. Eric LaSalle. Doesn't matter. I don't want this. Oh, God. I was committed to doing a ER like watch through. There's just no way you can do that. Truly. There are so many seasons. Why is Jared Padalecki in this?
He's probably a baby.
Oh my god. Everybody who was anybody was on this show.
That's how they
Sarah
started.
Gilbert.
That's how they started.
Maritzka's in this.
Mm-hmm.
Before she was Olivia, she was Cynthia Hooper. John Leguizamo.
Who?
John Leguizamo.
Okay.
You've seen him before. He's in lots of things. So many people. Sally Field.
Oh, love
Andy
Sally Field.
Newton was in there. I could name lots. Angela Bassett.
Angela Bassett.
William
Queen.
H. Macy's. John Stamos.
Oh my god, William H. Macy's so funny.
There's like lots of people you recognize
Yeah.
on TV. You might not know their names.
I'm
You're
telling you,
like,
it's where
"Ah,
people
yes."
start. They start out in the ER.
Yeah.
You know?
What we need to do as a society is let Grey's Anatomy go after we, mourn Eric, Mr. McSteamy. After that, we should really close that chapter.
Yeah, it's just not the same show, you know?
Because what is even going on over there?
It's like a new class.
I tried to watch it. I tried to watch it. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, first of all, the plot. If someone who likes medical dramas,
I've
Grey's
actually never
Anatomy
watched Grey's Anatomy
is
all the way through.
It's really not about the medicine. It's about Grey living with all these residents or doctors in this apartment.
Grey and her sins.
And then they like cycle in, like at least the first season, they like cycle in these hot roommates, and she's sleeping with the one guy who
Right.
ends up being, the love of her life. Then I stopped watching Flash 2 Super
Okay.
Bowl.
What?
A Super Bowl. It was I don't know who was playing, but Grey's Anatomy, must have been when ABC had it. Grey's Anatomy came on after. It was the Super Bowl where McDreamy gets killed.
Oh my
It was a
god.
crazy episode. I was like, Mom, why are we sticking through that? She's like, I don't know. It seems like something crazy is going to happen. And we were right. We've never watched Grey's Anatomy as a family ever. Like our household never watched Grey's Anatomy. But we watched that whole episode because it's like something we knew. Like that next day on Monday, people were going to talk about
Grey's Anatomy.
McDreamy and that car accident.
So really quick, just
Yes.
like curious. He gets unalived.
Yeah, lots of anyone you come to love on Grey's Anatomy will pass.
Yeah, because I loved what's her
Except for
name?
Grey.
Sandra Oh.
Did she die? I don't even know how that.
No, she
happened.
doesn't die. I think she just leaves the show, basically.
Yeah, I think the women get written off well, and then the men
Just die
have an
horribly.
untimely demise. Unless you're the black guy who goes become a firefighter. Then he starts Station 9. He's on Station 19. I
Mm,
think he's married
nice.
to what's her name on Grey's Anatomy, Miranda, the black lady.
Yep.
Miranda's
Yep, yep,
on
yep,
the
yep,
show
yep, yep,
now.
yep.
It's Miranda and Grey and some other man.
Love it.
Can't tell you who.
I'm just curious, like, what does Grey do
What
if
kind of
everybody's
doctor? I don't
dead?
even know.
Like, you know what I
What-
mean? Like, if no one's there anymore.
What is her specialize? Like, what does she specialize in? Is she in the ER? Is she an oncologist?
Don't know. Is she
What?
head of the hospital?
There's no way. No way.
What?
Let's see. What are our guesses? People who know, don't tell it. What are our guesses? What?
I would say she's probably head of whatever department she
Oh,
was.
let's pick
let's pick the medicine first. We don't.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know what the different types are.
We have
She
the ER
is
department,
a.
pediatrician.
I don't know if I've actually sat and watched a single episode of
I
this.
know in Private. You remember Private? I did watch Private Practice.
No.
That is my show. I used to love Private Practice. With what's his name? Tay Diggs. Not Tay Diggs. Is it Tay Diggs? Private Practice had the girl. Private Practice was
Had
my
the
show.
redhead.
Yes, that was a good show, and she
She owns
pediatrician.
part of the hospital. What in tarnation?
Was she a pediatrician or was she a therapist? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She was.
Don't tell me. I'm gonna look it up.
Yes, to Tay Diggs. She was a lot of things.
Addison Montgomery. Oh my god! I clicked it.
Allison
She was
Montgomery.
She was a fertility specialist.
Oh my god, I have the
Oh,
hiccups.
No, she wasn't.
Oh god, she was an OBGYN.
Oh, she was. That's what someone said.
She starts off as a new resident and then progresses.
Oh, that's what Gray was.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gray is an OBGYN.
No.
Okay.
No.
Come on.
My
Christine.
guess was that she was an OBGYN, the
Okay.
redhead lady.
We're talking about Gray's Anatomy.
I know, but my guess was that the redhead lady was an OBGYN. You were like, what was she? A therapist? A pediatrician?
Oh yeah, I don't.
I'm
remember.
saying OBGYN. Just finished Poet Empress, 5 stars. So satisfying. Thank you for your review. I will be adding this to my TBR for this month.
It doesn't say, but she could have.
The month
possibly been.
where we only have 8 days left. 8 days and I've got to read 4 books. Maybe
OBGYN.
next month.
That's what she was.
Yeah, I
Her
remember.
best friend was a fertility thingy.
I remember that for some
I just remember
reason.
being. I just remember. Oh, there was a therapist in the office. Okay, I was like, I distinctly remember a therapist. In that
Nice.
show. Anyway,
I don't
so
know
what are our
anything.
guesses about Gray? I'm
Um,
gonna say she did ER because I feel like she was always involved in the most like every person I know in the cast.
what is an oncologist?
Cancer. It could have been. Or internal medicine. Like maybe she just did.
What's internal medicine?
I think that's just the doctor who knows everything.
Yeah, like the diagnoser.
Yeah. What are our guesses?
I feel like she's internal medicine. That's what I would say.
All right. I'm gonna Google it because Wikipedia has too many. The show's too long. You can't find what you need there.
Yep.
So
Internal
Gray.
medicine. Final answer from me.
Okay.
I don't know why that feels right.
I'm gonna go emergency.
It's like saying like
what's her name?
her name is Dr. Gray. Samantha Gray.
Is that for real?
No. Meredith Gray.
Okay, thank you.
That was crazy. I was just saying shit. I had no idea.
Oh wow, we really slept on her.
She's
This is a big deal.
neurologist.
No, she's general surge.
Oh.
Wow, I would have never. Maybe that's why she was hanging out with all the guys because she was in surgery with all these guys. Because usually that's a male-dominated field, you know. It's probably not that many girls in her field. But she's always trying to make Stevie dreamy. Okay, I was sleeping on her. I was putting her in emergency. But she is a renowned attending surgeon at the Gray Sloan Memorial Hospital. Who's Sloan? Is that McDreamy? There's a lot here. Like, I understand why people got hooked in because they just keep feeding you in, you know?
It's Shonda Rhimes.
So do we think Sloan is... Yeah, Mark Sloan. Is that McSteamy? McSteamy is Mark Sloan. How were they married? Y'all, wait. Someone feed me.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna start watching Grey's
Oh
Anatomy.
my god, I thought that was
Sloan is
McDreamy.
McDreamy.
Okay, what did he do? Okay, what are her guesses?
McSteamy.
So Sloan, I must say he was a surgeon too, right? Has to be. How do I find Dr. Sloan specialty?
He's like probably a specialist.
He is a plastic surgeon.
Yeah.
And
Oh God. Okay, this let me be hooked on phonics. Plastic surgeon in an otolaryngologist. Oh my gosh. Okay. Otolaryngologist.
You can read, Bookie.
Ear, nose, and throat doctor. Head of plastic surgery.
I knew he was a specialist. I knew it because he comes in later, right?
Yeah.
She's a general surgeon and he has to come in for the specialty. So he has to be like a specialized blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
know. I never actually got to the part where he was introduced.
I know the storyline of Grey's Anatomy.
know he
I've just
walks-
never watched
I
it.
know he walks out of a shower
Oh.
or like a bathroom and like the steam follows him.
Oh,
And that's why he's
McSteamy.
Oh, my headphones fell out. And that's why he's McSteamy.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and that I've seen that on Tumblr.
Y'all went through like their entire lives. Sure did.
Yeah, I can tell that. Dang. So who's McDreamy? What's his name? I just called him Patrick Dempsey.
His
Oh,
name-
Shepard.
Is Shepard, Dr.
All
Shepard.
right, this is the final guess.
He is
He's got to be a surgeon as well.
he's a surgeon, but he is something different. He is
A neurosurgeon. What else could he be? Neurosurgeon. Yeah, right.
that would make sense if he like knew more than her, right?
It's got to be.
If she's general surgeon, or he's a cardiovascular doctor.
He's
Do
a
you think he's
surgeon.
cardio?
No, he's a surgeon.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think he's a cardio surgeon? Like, isn't that a thing?
Yeah, but I think
I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah,
I have
like, I don't
no
think-
idea.
I don't think
What is it? What is it?
neurosurgeon. Yeah.
Oh my
We did it.
god. This makes so much
He's
sense.
the head of neurosurgery.
Yeah, because he would be like the know-it-all. You know,
Yeah.
he's already established. She comes in as an intern, and
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Oh, you're sleeping with this guy," you know.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Then
Woo-hoo.
McSteamy enters. Okay, and
And he's
McSteamy
like-
is like the fucking the free. So sorry. I'm tired. He's like the pretty boy. You know what I mean? Because he's the
So what?
plastic surgeon.
The last one.
Who's the
Really
last one?
Who was Katherine Heigl? What kind of doctor was Katherine Heigl?
I don't know if she made it. I think she got fired.
She was a doctor. She was a resident.
Did she make it though? I feel like she got fired. Am I crazy?
I mean, she left the show, but I'm pretty sure she was a doctor. Dr. Isabel Stevens. Okay.
So her, Sandra Oh, T.R. Knight,
Oh,
Katherine
Sandra.
Heigl, and Justin Chambers start off as surgical interns, but she moves her way up the ladder.
Okay.
Okay.
This actually makes sense because I do remember her having some sad plot lines. Katherine Heigl was also a surgeon.
Cardio.
No. You mentioned it earlier, though. Way earlier. You asked me what it was.
Oh shit. What did I say?
Before we decided everyone was surgeons, you said, what is that?
She is a orthopedic.
Close. It starts with an O.
Yeah. What did I say? She said
And I said what it was. I said it has to do with cancer.
she was oncologist. Ah!
A
Right.
surgical
And she falls in
oncologist.
love with Javier. What's his name? Remember that?
No, she liked that short guy.
No.
She liked that short man who got hit by a
Monique,
bus.
I know this is a plot line. She falls in love with a patient and he dies.
That's the short guy.
He's short?
She fit. I remember that. She liked that short man.
What?
There was a short doctor.
No. He's not a doctor. He's not a doctor.
Mm,
I actually have never seen it, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being right or not. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Yeah, he's not short. He's not short.
the man
Put
she
some-
liked was short, and he died. He got hit by a
He's
bus.
a doctor.
His name is George.
Everyone's a damn doctor. You're so right.
George.
Oh my God. Katherine Heigl quit because her character had an awful character arc. Didn't they totally butcher her character? What?
I thought it was George.
George is not the one that she likes, or maybe she likes him later, but George ends up getting hit by a bus or something. George is irrelevant. She falls in love with Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I remember this.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah, 'cause I was like-
on Grey's
Yes,
Anatomy.
and he literally is like a patient, and they think he's gonna live, and then he freaking dies, and Katherine Heigl has a whole
What?
like meltdown over it. I remember
What are
seeing
you
a clip of this on
saying?
Tumblr years ago. Obviously, who uses Tumblr anymore? But like, I remember this, and I was like, "Wow, that guy's super hot." That's what I said about Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I said, "Wow, that guy is super hot." And you know what? To this day, he still is.
I'm gonna find this on her.
George, was besties with the girlies. Catherine got let go. George left because he wanted a gay storyline because he's fat. And they said no.
What?
What does this mean? Tell us what this means.
Whatever you just said was not a real sentence.
It says Catherine got let go. George left because he wanted a gay
Oh, is he
storyline.
lying with a deceased Denny? Denny is Jeffrey D. Morgan. She's in a nice red dress. What
Yeah.
season was that?
It's like in the first season. I remember this so clearly being an internet thing.
That's
She falls in love with a
crazy.
patient.
Oh, Denny Duquette Jr.
Oh, she said, okay, so George.
Oh, she committed euthanasia for him.
Yeah, she killed him.
It's crazy.
Yeah, never seen
Y'all,
the
this
episode.
is the stuff y'all was watching. Wow.
This is me, Catherine, making everything up based on what I've seen on. Actually, Tumblr was what it was.
Yeah, Tumblr is where I got a lot of my McSteamy knowledge.
Also, George. This is the correction to the George sentence. Catherine got let go. George left because he wanted a gay storyline because he's gay, and they said no. They mistyped.
He's fat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Gay. When I read that, I said, "What does
I
being
thought he
gay
was
have
on-
to do with it?"
I thought he had like a drug rumor.
He probably did. Shonda was probably like,
I think a
Quit
lot
it.
of the cast was on drugs.
and
according to
she's
Eric.
like, "Get out of here, you loser. Nothing's ever gonna be How to Get Away with Murder."
I
tell ya.
stopped out.
I'll
I didn't.
tell
I
you
barely
what.
got through season 2.
I
I
just
don't
love
think I've
her.
ever finished a Shonda Rhimes show,
True.
and I'm counting Bridgerton.
Yeah, you.
So,
What do you? Yeah, that's not a surprise.
I mean,
What do you mean?
like I watch, but I don't watch it all the way through. They just are so robust, you know.
She knew the patient from her old life. That's why she was trying to bump him on the list, but he didn't want that.
Oh, before
'Cause
she
he's
was
a doctor.
I knew he was gonna have a Grey's Anatomy person in him.
He's hot.
Jeffrey D. Morgan. Oh yeah.
JDM. Yeah, as we call him because we're friends.
When I
When I look at
that
you.
episode, because I had to do my job that
Which episode?
when he came on, so when he was on Walking Dead,
Oh my God.
I had to take down so many periscopes.
Oh my God.
The internet was in a fury.
Walking
A
Dead
fury.
was like so
What the
sad
heck?
as well. We don't even have to go about those deaths because everybody dies in that show, even the main characters. I stopped after they started bumping people off. I was like, who is left? Demi Lovato? Okay. If Demi Lovato's on Grey's, I think we could get on Grey's.
Selena, what are you
To
doing
this
here?
day. No, literally, I think we could get on it in 2026. I think we could be on Grey's
I think the
Anatomy.
show is going to end by the time we even get an audition.
I think we should get
They'll
up
be
in
like,
there.
it's gone through. It's gone through.
I think we should get up in there and we'll play ourselves. Internet people. And they'll love
Yes.
us.
That'd be funny. Us bickering on the way in through the.
Yeah, I think
On the
you should be the
girls.
one that's in the wheelchair or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And you're still quizzing me on math problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's got it.
But like I
What's too much
naturally,
in it?
yeah, like I naturally take care of you. If I was in a wheelchair, you would not naturally take care of me. You know what I
That's
mean?
Not true, Christine.
You know what I mean?
I don't agree with that assessment, Christine. Do you know yourself
Yeah.
when you have a stomach flu?
Yeah. I do.
Can you tell me? Can you grab that?
It's because I'm dying.
Yeah, I will.
I'm sorry that you're like a cat when you're sick. But if you want to go die underneath the couch, go do it, you know? I'm not going to stop
Of
you.
that.
What?
Ooh, this is a good question.
Monique would be ER.
Let's pick one for each other. You think I'll be ER? Yeah, I'd be like the
Yeah.
case nature.
You would literally be ER because it's got variety. It's fast paced. You basically work your entire shift without knowing that you're at work because you're literally on another plane of existence, and high turnover rate. So you get new coworkers all the time.
That's true. I think I'd either do that or like trauma surgeon. That'd be crazy.
Same things can apply. Literally. The same things I just said can be a trauma surgeon.
I think Christine would be a great pediatrician.
Oh.
Or it looks like she wants a high intense. She could be a pediatric surgeon. There you go. We'll give that to her.
I don't think so.
I think you're great with kids.
I am. I'd be like the therapist. I would be like the hospital pediatric therapist. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I can't do any kind of surgery. What do you mean? There's no way I could do surgery. I'd pass out.
Well, this is in a world where you could handle blood, Christine. In a world where you couldn't handle blood, you wouldn't even be in the hospital because you like you wouldn't even be able to do this job. Like
Exactly. That's why
you'd be a private practice with
I
Addison
would
Montgomery.
be.
You would be in the private practice. You'd be a therapist
I would be like.
next door to Addison Montgomery.
I'd be like the nurse that only sits at the desk. If that's a job.
No, they still walk in with wounds, Chrissy. You can't be in the hospital. There
Yeah.
would be bodily
See?
fluids. You would have to be at private.
Right. I wouldn't be a surgeon.
No, I mean, and
I'd be a
you can't be a
pediatric
therapist at a hospital.
therapist.
If a therapist at a hospital, there will be people. You will get called down to emergency.
You're right. I would be at a private practice.
Yeah, you would be called down to emergency to help people who have.
Yeah, there's no way. I can't even
gravely
take.
wounded.
And if I'm working in pediatrics, like adults, I have a little bit of a stomach. If I see a child that's not well, I like not only pass out, but I also feel so much empathy towards the child. Like I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah, you'd be.
There's
You'd
no
have
way.
a-
Actually, I don't think I could work in pediatrics in a hospital. I take back what I said.
Okay.
I would be. Oh, I've got my job. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
Okay, maybe you can guess this. If I was not working in the hospital,
Okay.
where would I work while still being associated with the hospital?
Are you a doctor?
No.
Okay, you're in the cafeteria, the coffee stand.
No.
You're not the coffee stand.
No, I'm not working in. I'm
The
not working in the
Oh, you're
hospital,
not even in.
but I'm associated with it.
You're an EMT.
Yes,
Expert.
but specifically, what am I doing?
Driving.
Yes,
Yes.
and I would get us there fast, and I would get us there safe.
Yeah.
That actually would be my perfect job. Wait, we've cracked the code, guys. Because when I think about it, I am an F1 driver. I'm not kidding.
I think you'd be more of a firefighter though, because EMTs you still have to help. Like there's not just the driver; you still have to give care, you know. So maybe a firefighter. That's
I'm never going to be working in any of these fields because actually firefighters see tragedies all the time as well.
yeah.
So imagine someone in a car accident.
Again, you
They're
are
like
next,
torn in
you
half.
have the office next to Dr. Montgomery in her private practice.
I would be like,
You'd be a great therapist over there.
you know what I actually might be? I would be working for the terrible drug company that sells the pharmaceuticals. That would be my job. That would be my job. And then I'd turn over. I'd be like, you actually don't
I
want to
think
take this
that would
drug
be the
because
coffee
you
stand
will
girl.
die.
You know, you'd be like, here's your caramel latte, Brad.
And maybe I'd be dating a doctor.
Yeah.
You're
You
right.
get picked up by
Yeah.
the head of oncology.
But no one would ever marry me because I'd be the coffee stand girl.
No,
That's
that's not true.
that's my billing.
You're gonna notice someone is having an allergic
You know?
reaction and call Brad, and he's gonna fix it up and then ask you out for a dinner.
Yeah, this seems fun. I'm actually a pretty good salesperson. I think I could do that for sure. If you spill matcha everywhere, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I almost went everywhere. Oh my god. Wow.
That's the best kind of laugh when you take a drink and then you're like,
It's like-
you're literally like,
Right at the it went everywhere. And it was even when I turned around.
green everywhere.
Oh, that was everything's fine.
Why'd you yell like that?
All my things are falling.
Are you crazy? That was wildly
head is
crazy
going. I'm
to yell
here.
like that.
That was a lot of
What is a
fun.
hospitalist? What is this?
Ooh, a hospital coroner. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Monique is watching The Pit. That's why we're like literally talking about this right now.
Oh yeah. Then we went to whole Grey's Anatomy. Any thoughts on? No, I won't say. I already got roasted once.
On what?
Just a certain glow up of one doctor who's just all of a sudden just.
Oh, the guy. Monique's like in love with the little guy who like sucked last time, and
Suck.
he like kept having people throw up on him and stuff. This is the literal description she gave me. I don't know anything else about him. And she said that this time everything's going right for him and he's looking hot. And you know what? That's speaking on Monique being a Capricorn. Anyone good at their job, she's gonna think they're immediately 50% hotter than they were.
It is like night and day. y'all.
Whitaker, that's his name.
Yes,
Yeah, I remember
Whitaker.
him.
It is night and day.
Come here, buddy. You want to sit up here with us?
So attractive to me.
Come here.
And I need my friends to watch it. So, but specifically the ones that roast me. Karina's like, she's like, of course, you. Like,
What's wrong with Witty?
it's just funny.
What's wrong with Witty Van
There's
Winkle?
nothing. It's just funny. It's just funny.
Sherman, you gotta sit if you're gonna sit up here.
Labor and delivery.
Thank you.
No, Christine could not do that. That's actually a story where she
No.
literally fainted.
Yeah.
once.
I was okay, so
She can't even hear stories of birth.
yeah, it's true because
You
my
have to talk
my
about
brain
it.
is so vivid. I'm not gonna pass out retelling because I'm not gonna tell it in vivid detail.
Oh, I'm
But-
sorry, you have visual memory. I don't know.
But I do. I'm not gonna tell her story. I'm just gonna tell the story of the story. You know what I'm saying?
But how can you hear about the story? and
Well,
not
let me
think
tell
about
it and then you'll understand. Okay. My specialty, guys, is not blood. Anything but blood. Put me in anything but blood. So, for example, I was working in a law firm for a few years back in my heyday. And I had a coworker who was talking to me about her C-section one day. And she just liked to talk about her kids. That's fine. But she goes into vivid detail of everything about the C-section. And I'm not going to go into vivid detail because I am already getting a little loosey-goosey. But vivid detail. And I remember saying to her, I was like, hey, can we stop talking about this right now? And that's the last thing I said to her because my vision literally just went to the ceiling and I passed out. And the next thing I know, I wake up and she's above me. And it's like a movie where someone is like still talking about the horror that they just were talking about before. She's still telling the C-section story. I'm like, how long have I been passed out? She's like, oh, just a few seconds. I'm like, okay. Stop.
Probably looked at me like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
And you're like,
Who knows what I did? Anyway, I had to literally just take a minute. And then, yeah, it's just crazy. So that's crazy.
"That's so cool."
That's amazing. I wish I could.
Are you a surgeon?
I actually don't know this about you.
Yeah.
So
I saw all the biochem, organic chem. you're
good to
taking.
know. Can you perform surgery on me? All right, I can't talk about it anymore. Anywho, I get a little sick. I get a little bit.
Are there any other specialties you guys are gonna do? Let's see if y'all said. I read this as the mentalist. Christine could be the mentalist.
What is The Mentalist?
You know that show where the guy's like a con artist because he notices all the details of something?
Oh.
Remember that show? No.
No, I don't think I watched that. I think that was you.
No.
I think you loved that show.
Kat's gonna be an anesthesiologist. That's a great job. You get paid so well, but everyone's life is in your hands. I mean, we're in a lot of people's hands, but like if I wake up during a surge, bye bye.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah.
And you know what? I would literally help the person who is worried about their significant other or child or whatever. I'd help them find the perfect gift for that person.
You might be able to do security.
Ha! Wait a minute. That might be a fun job. Security, as long as I don't have to look at anybody.
Maybe on a different floor. Maybe not security on the emergency level.
Yeah. Me and Catherine would not be anywhere near a hospital, far, far away. I am the janitor that works at night.
That doesn't save you.
I forgot they still have people going in and out of there.
You can help build the hospital before there are any people
I'll be the
inside.
rich investor.
There you go.
I'll be Stallone. Sounds so bad.
I think
I'll be
firefighter is
securing.
the best way.
I'd be a firefighter, but I'd definitely be the one.
You
in
could
the
be a
TV
station
show.
house where you're like old and you don't have to leave anymore. You just
I can't be that now.
well, we're talking about in a perfect world, you've done it all. You're now in charge of the firehouse.
I mean, yeah, I can.
Everyone
I can
loves
manage
you.
a firehouse.
You watch them get on the trucks.
Oh my god! Why am I the old fireman? Like, I was gonna say I would be the fireman or firewoman, I guess. I'd be the funny one in the show that I'd be the Whitaker on the fire team because they'd be like, "Oh, there's a cat in a tree," and I'd like start crying or something. Ooh, hello.
Oh no.
And I'd start crying or something, because it's a cat in a tree. So you're like really breathing on me right now. Hello.
He's trying to laugh too. He
He
said,
really
"Ain't nothing to
is.
laugh about." They do. Give hospital food a better name.
Catherine saying, "I'll work in the cafeteria and I'll give hospital food a better name."
I love it.
Baking in the hospital.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
I'd be the one who's like, there's an inconsistency in so and so's chart
Charts.
from 5 years ago. Open the cold case.
Mhm.
That's
You
what I
could
would
probably
say.
be in labs, like where you just test the lab results, or you can't do that either. What do you think?
I think I could probably do that.
Yeah. All right, we figured it out.
That, or I could like distribute medication maybe.
That would be fun. Why haven't it? See, this is the stuff that we need to talk about. A veterinary ER. It's probably hard to get like
Animals, yeah.
all the animals. Like probably
To, like,
only
do
have like
stuff.
12 dogs that could be on TV.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one season right there.
What is medical coding?
Yeah, it's what it is. Paperwork.
Oh, okay. Yeah, That's me.
It pays well.
that's me.
I always think about what I would do if like I had to change careers again.
You'd be a medical coder,
That or like a therapist of some kind.
a therapist.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe not when I have to go to a lot of med school, but they have those kind of therapists where you could just get licensed, you know? Why is this a shock?
Sorry, you're saying you want to be like a discount therapist? That's what I'm shocked at. You're saying you don't want to do all the schooling to be a
Like I'm saying, I
therapist?
don't think I would go to med school for it, but I think I would do like the next level down.
Okay.
But I don't think I need to assign medication.
Okay.
Or medical coding. I've considered that. I was like, whenever, just in case, Hollywood burns down.
You want to be a therapist in another life?
Yeah.
I never knew that about you.
Why not?
Why is
Pharmacist?
that?
Yeah, that's number 3. I was thinking that. Just get licensed.
Why? Yes, y'all. That's what people do.
I never knew this about you.
Yes, I think I'd be a wonderful therapist.
Why do you think that?
Why do I think that? I think I talk about feelings with lots of people. Do I talk about mine? No, but I'm sure that's something we learn in licensing.
Who do you talk to about their feelings?
All of my friends. Why are you acting like this? You've never talked to me about your feelings.
You're saying
I'm not saying I am a therapist to my friends. I'm saying I could be a good therapist if I had to be one in another life where I need money. If I have to find a new career.
that is what she means, Catherine. Someone who assigns medication,
No, I'm going to be.
psychologist.
I won't be that. I'm not going to med school.
I know, but she was saying like you would be like you were saying a psychologist, but you didn't say that word. And she's saying, is that what you meant?
I said therapist. That's what I meant.
You said a therapist that assigns medication. That's a psychologist, is it not?
But I don't want to do that.
Right. But earlier
Mhm.
you said I'd be a therapist that assigns medication.
I
And-
said I won't do that.
okay, you're not listening.
I
to
hear
me.
what I
No,
hear
no.
what you thought I
No,
said, but
I gotta put the cat down.
Christine, I hear what you thought I said, but I'm saying I did not say that. I said I
No,
won't.
you're not listening to me. She's defining
What it is. Yes.
what it is because you didn't say that word.
Yes.
That's what she's doing. Forget
Yes.
everything else I said.
Okay.
Okay. That's why she said that.
Okay.
Do you understand?
I guess I don't know what Catherine's asking then, because I don't know.
Because earlier you were like, a therapist that assigns medication, a level down from that. And you said, whatever that is. And she's saying, are you describing a psychologist?
Okay.
That's what she's saying. Is that what you mean?
Yes, sure.
I don't know.
Yes. I meant a therapist.
There it is. Psychiatrist.
A
Psychiatrist?
psychiatrist is the one that prescribes medication.
Am I saying
I
this
don't want
word
to do
right?
that. A psychiatrist?
Oh yeah, I was saying that so wrong. I said psychiatrist. That was so weird.
Yeah. I
Psychiatrist?
don't know.
Psychiatrist?
A pediatric psychologist.
I don't think I ever did learned on phonics.
We're going to read soon. We're
I
gonna
don't
get
think
our
I've ever done
muscle memory
hooked on
back.
phonics. I don't think I can sound out words.
You can.
No, I can't because like when I read out loud,
I mean, I
It's
will
not
say
I pronounce
Some-
things wrong so
you do pronounce things
much.
differently than what I would.
I just said psychiatrist.
But you can say Greek words perfect.
That's because I've heard them before.
Mhm.
That's not because I'm like reading them. A nursing degree and a
Whoa.
neuroscience degree.
What's the version of mathlete for scientists? I guess it's just you're just
That's crazy. It's common if you speak other languages.
bad out.
Oh. Okay.
You do. You took AP Spanish.
I did. And I got a credit for it. So I could go into Spanish 201 in my freshman year. And I'm going to tell you, I shouldn't
Wasn't
have.
it 102?
I don't know. 20 something. 102, 201. Don't know. All I know is I had to speak Spanish when I walked in there and I said, I don't think I'm this level. Whatever this is. It's not me. Not me. So, whatever.
One last sprint.
Yeah, I think so. This is what I was going to say. We haven't even talked about what we read. I read this. I started this book.
You did
Fangirl
say.
Down, guys. I didn't say that.
You did say that earlier.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But what did you think of it?
What did I say?
You said that you started it.
But like, did I say anything about it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I have a whole thing where I forgot that I said this?
I started Fangirl Down, guys, and I have to say I was pleasantly wrong about this book. You see this? Look at that. That is a fangirl. And you want to know why I didn't want to read this book? I'll give you 2 guesses, Monique. Why would I not want to read this book?
Golf.
Yes. 2. It's the second thing.
It's green.
She's obsessed with this guy because she's a fangirl.
Oh.
I was like, oh,
Then
she's
you
gonna
just
be
watched that one
clingy.
drama.
She's gonna be weird. And it's actually, I'm how many pages in? I'm 40 pages in, so I'm reading it quick. But I'm 40 pages in and it's delightful. You want to know why? Because it immediately went into deep shit. Immediately. They were like at a golf thing. He sucks as a golf player. Premise. Okay, I'm not giving you any spoilers. But premise. He sucks as a golf player. He's on his like last hole or whatever. Misses the shot completely. She's like the last fan of his ever. Literally the last one. He yells at her. And he's like, why are you even my fan? I suck. And she's like, you know what? I don't deserve to be treated like this. Immediately off the bat, I'm like, wow. And she walks away. She says, I'm not your fan anymore. Drop kicks him out of this park, y'all. Okay. And then he goes after her 3 weeks later. He's still thinking about her 3 weeks later. I said, now that's a way to hook a guy. That's a way to hook him. And now I'm involved. So that's where I'm at. This is a book, Fangirl Down by Tessa Bailey. That's what I'm describing right now. This silly little time right now.
I brought up the show because it's kind of like Idol Eye, which Christine also watched.
I did think this, Sarah. You know me so well. Was it good? Let me know, because I'm liking it. Play nice when I'm gone. You go to bed?
I think we're just sprinting.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I did. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. It's pleasantly surprising.
You know I'm not a romance girly.
So you hated it. Why'd you read it then? You just wanted to try?
I would always give romance a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Yeah, but you're a romance person.
But if I didn't, I know everyone loves it. There's got to be one for me out there. If I didn't love romance,
Really?
Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
yeah, because I would say romance is so much easier to read than like a fantasy book. If I didn't like fantasy, I would have to pick. Like, I mean, even then, I still have read fantasies that I'm not a fantasy reader, but I've found the fantasies I like, you know?
I think you're saying that because you like romance.
No, I'm saying I don't like fantasy books generally, and I have found them. I keep giving them another chance, you know, and the cozy ones, urban. I figured out what I liked, you know? You don't agree?
I mean, in my brain, I was equating this to like, there's a genre that you don't like. Like, you don't like. So, like, for you, that'd be like historical fiction. And in this case, you are saying that even if you didn't like it, you would still try it to see if you could find something. And that's where my argument is. My argument is you would not, in fact, do that because you don't do that with the genres you don't like. I think you like fantasy in some ways. So I don't think that's a good example. And that's
I
my
think
argument.
Historical fiction
Is a great example for you.
But I read historical fiction.
When's the last time you read a historical
I
fiction?
read Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
That's not a historical fiction. That's women's lit.
That's historical fiction. It's in the 80s.
It happened in the 80s.
I literally read historical fiction.
Okay, what else besides Atmosphere?
Let's see, I don't know the most famous historical fictions. If anything, I would say classics would be the one, and I keep picking those up too. I think I've proven my point in 3 specific genres here.
Mm-mm.
I don't like classics. I just read Heart of Darkness.
It's because you had to because of a TBR game. That's not because you wanted to.
This is it.
Or that you're
I'm about to
trying
read the
classics.
Odyssey. I'm about to read the Odyssey.
Okay. Again, another example. You're reading that because you said, and I quote, everybody else is reading it right now because of the movie. It's not because you want to.
I do think that. I wouldn't do something I don't want to do. I think that if you want to try something, it's fine to keep reading till you find one that you like.
I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just saying
And I think that I do that.
that this is not a good example.
I think that I do that. Let's see.
We both really like sci-fi.
I love the book Thief.
What is the book Thief?
You've never read the book Thief?
Oh, I thought you meant the book called Thief. I was like, what is Thief?
I just read James.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll find another one.
This is a great discussion. In Mo's defense, Black Cake was a 2022 Goodreads historical fiction nominee. That's if you trust Goodreads.
I read historical fiction.
Also, we both really like horror. Horror. I don't like body gore, but I read body gore. Isn't that crazy? May Fly. Great book. Great book. Well, anywho, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think you go out of your way to read genres that you don't like. But
I think that I
maybe I'm
give
wrong.
things a chance. And I don't give up just because it's that. I think I read a lot of different genres and I give things multiple chances. I really do believe that I do that.
Right. That wasn't my argument, but I was just saying romance is a horrible example. Because you're like romance is light and fluffy and blah blah blah.
That's
And I was
not
like,
what
it's because you
said.
love
I
romance.
didn't say that. I said that there is a romance book for everyone. So I understand the idea of trying to find one that you like because that's what I would do.
If you didn't like something.
No, that's what I have done. I've done that. You can't change my idea on this. I know that that's what. If you don't think it's what I'm doing, I think that's what I'm doing. And
I didn't realize you were into classics.
I don't like classics, but I still read them. I'm about to read Wuthering Heights.
What? What are you talking about right now? You're gonna read Wuthering Heights?
Yes, I'm gonna give it a chance.
With who?
Myself and my own eyeballs, my brain.
Oh my goodness.
Look, I have it on full at the library.
I stand corrected. I low-key love Wuthering Heights. I've only read it once and I kind of don't remember it, which is crazy to me. But it was a long time ago.
Because everyone was like, if you've never read the
Wuthering.
book, you probably really like the movie. I like the movie, but people who are fans of the book, hold the book in a more high esteem.
I think if you're a fan of Wuthering Heights,
hated the movie.
do you know what happens in the actual book?
Yeah, Alyssa was telling me.
Okay. Yeah, the book is crazy and it's really toxic. And I remember being mad at it when I read it. Of course, I read it when I was a teenager, so that's why I am confused about it. The movie is just gone with the wind.
I've never read that one.
That's what it feels like, though.
I've
It's
never
just
seen
like
that movie either. I've seen clips.
I guess that's like the point. I think that's why people like it because at that time it was like kind of crazy for I'm going into an analysis, but anyway, at the time it was crazy of her to like bring up race in like when was that written? The 1800s? I don't know. Let's see.
Let's guess 1897 or 19.
I'm gonna say 1880s. 1880s. Wuthering Heights book. That's what you have to type in now. because otherwise they're just gonna think. Oh, what did you say?
I said 1897 or 1904.
1847.
Nice.
Dang. 1800s though. So the point,
Mm-hmm.
is that at that time it was really crazy to talk about race because everybody in our day and age is trying to like whitewash it and be like, it's not about race, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the major themes of the book. So it was not like the first of its time, but like for a woman to address it, and not just race, but also class, gender, things like
I mean,
that.
it seems like a very messy love story.
Yeah. And to be fair,
Mhm.
this would be like the dark romance of the 1800s, right? Because she's
Mhm.
falling in love with her adopted brother.
Adopted, yeah.
That's what he's adopted. He's not
Mhm.
really, but he is. Right?
I will say that unfortunately I probably will picture Jacob Elordi in my read, but maybe if the description is clear enough,
Well, there's another movie
I can. Well, if
with
it's
a black
still-
man.
Oh, I've
You
never
can watch
seen
that one. It actually didn't come out that long ago.
Ugh.
And it's more historically accurate, but whatever. So that compared to with hear out this trope, the adultery trope,
I love
because she gets married to someone else
Mm-hmm.
and is still, in the 1800s, this is a crime, right? Like pining after someone who's not your husband.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing she didn't put in there was a queer person.
Which I would say
And
was
some-
in the movie, but
Yeah, some could be argued. Anyway, but yeah, I think if I read it now as an adult, I'd be like, yeah, this is really a great book. But when I was like, I think I was like 14 or 15, like really young.
Mhm.
And at that time, you're really romanticizing, I think, life because your emotions are just you're a teenager, right? So your
Mhm.
emotions are all over the place. And when you read something like that, you're like, this book sucks. Like, not only do people not get together, but people die. And
Mhm.
also the way they talk is boring. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I feel like back then, the understanding of it, which is why when Emerald talks about her like perception of reading it as a teenager,
Mhm.
that's why I think that's so funny that she says that, because I'm like, what teenager is seeing it how you saw it?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a fib or not, but I'm like, I definitely didn't have that experience. I remember being like, this sucks. Kathy's low-key an a-hole. Like the way she talks
You're going
to him. Well, because I'm remembering it.
Yeah.
And I just like there's like points in which she's like, you're an idiot. Like she doesn't say you're an idiot, but she says stuff like you're a dunce. She's like, you're stupid. That's what she
Mhm.
says to this guy. And
Well,
he
yeah, in
still
the
likes
movie-
her.
In the movie, they are not healthy.
No, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. That's
A
why
lot
when
of the relationships are very, very off-putting, and I felt that.
Mhm.
I think that at least that translates from the novel. I don't know what else, what other bigger themes, because apparently the whole book wasn't even really adapted.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are so upset. We're getting into, I guess, the discussion of it now, but people are so upset about this adaptation. And I have to tell you guys, like, even looking at the trailers, because I haven't seen Wuthering
I
Heights
assumed it
yet.
was gonna be.
It just doesn't look like anything the book could ever be. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like, why are people so
And it was
upset
in
about
quotes.
this?
I
not-
feel like,
But not just that. Like, it's just like, it's basically like Alice in Wonderland is how the trailers look, Like, it doesn't look,
I don't know, it looked like old timey to me. I don't know.
it looked like a fever dream. That's what I mean by that. Like,
Oh.
it just looks like you're on acid, basically,
Mhm.
in this world, which is not how the book is. So I don't know. When people, I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people went so hard on it. And I'm like, you guys don't have to go that hard. It's not that deep. You know what I mean? Like, we knew it wasn't going to be the same. And if you thought it was going to be the same, unfortunately, you probably didn't get what the book was even about. And that's all I have to say about that. So
Yeah.
I have like 4 copies of this book.
Oh, great. I won't have to open my library hold. So yeah, I can read with you. was reading in March, you said? Someone said that. They're reading in March.
I think Joe said that.
I'm down. Hopefully I can pull it too, because I don't
The
know.
movie doesn't have the kids, it just has the first generation, I hear. Yeah, I think she cut, from what she said in her interview, she cut halfway through the book.
Yeah, the book is, I don't know what the book is, but from what I was told in the debrief of the movie and the differences from the book, there are major differences. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, this makes sense because, like, there's a turning point in the book where
You seen the movie tomorrow?
no.
Oh.
There's a turning point in the book where things just like go so dark and you're like, when will this ever relent? And it never does. Like it just goes dark, 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 depressing, 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 like just really sad the last half of it.
Mhm.
And so I can see why she would cut it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At least you didn't do like, Wicked Part 2.
She might actually, based on the success of this movie, if it had done really well, which I don't know if it has.
Oh, well, I think it did well box office wise, but it has been critically panned.
Yeah, and I think like if it had done really well, like if people had received it really well, she probably would have done a second part.
I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, not now, because I don't think it did well. But that's just me reading the signs, everybody, and that's my 2 cents on the classic.
Yeah. All right, so our last sprint. And yes, Sarah, I will read the Odyssey with you. I'm reading with my other friend too, so we'd have to sync that all up next month.
Good luck. The Odyssey is a tale.
Yeah, I gotta return the other one. I'll do that tomorrow.
Ooh.
All right, our last sprint.
Yeah.
Let's read till 30
Sure.
and just add a time. Isn't that what we did last time?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Time to go, Christine. Christine, focus.
Got to page 99.
Nice.
Sherman's in my lap, or else I'd sit up. But
My
he's
book's
trying to take a snooze.
My book's going
Oh.
swimmingly as well. I ordered tacos, so
Nice.
it will be here when we end Sprint.
From Taco Bell.
No, because that would be here too quick. I got it from my Berea. I don't know how you say it. Berea tacos. I'll probably only eat one of them, but
Why only one?
I don't know. I get full easy. So then
Okay. Why'd you order 2?
I ordered 3.
Oh my goodness. You ordered 3, you only can eat 1?
It's a combo. You act like you don't order things for leftovers.
Yeah, but you don't eat leftovers.
I do eat leftovers. You always say this, and it's not true.
You don't eat leftovers.
I love leftovers.
I didn't say you didn't love them. I say you don't eat them.
I do.
Okay.
Okay. So then,
There are leftovers in the fridge right now.
I know I ate it for lunch today. So then, my book is going well, is what I was trying to say.
Hellbent?
Yeah, we went to hell. We came back. Now we
Ooh.
got to go back again. So that's gonna be fun. Lots of things are not what they seem, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex is just fighting her way through the best way she knows by fighting. Dawes is a very fun character, very layered. Darlington's as hot as ever, you know, in all forms.
Finish that book.
And who else? Yeah, our gang of characters are we're going swimmingly. There's I won't say what kind of character, but there's a famous monster, type of monster.
Faye.
No. Would we consider Fae monsters?
Yeah. What else would they be?
I wouldn't consider them monsters. Like a famous monster, you think of fairies?
No. Maybe not, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say they're widely famous. They're like one of the oldest creatures.
But I didn't say creatures.
I guess it depends on what you consider a monster.
I would say there's a more famous creature before Fae
Okay.
that we could have said, but it's fine.
A Hydra.
No, but close. So close. There's so many books about this creature.
Medusa.
No. Monster.
Why are you acting like I'm not saying monster names?
You're just going, I just know you're so well versed in monsters, but think about me. Think about the basic layman, okay?
A ghost.
Okay, we're getting much closer.
A werewolf.
So close.
A vampire.
There we go.
My God.
My God. It was a easy layup, and you said
I just
Hydra.
thought you were more cultured than this,
You
but it's
said
fine.
Hydra and Medusa. After you said that.
You're the one who's wanting to read the Odyssey.
Okay. What does that have to do with a
They're
fake?
Greek monsters. The
Christine.
originals. You were saying most famous monsters. Those are some of the most famous monsters in the world.
And I said
Some of the
I said
oldest
you were-
monsters.
I said you were
That's
much-
why I was
I
saying
said
that.
you were much closer than Faye. I did give you credit. I said, but then I said, think about
It's not a
me.
layup if you don't give me the alley oop.
I think if I did, I gave you. I said, think
Right.
about me, and let's get back to basics.
Yeah, that
here.
was after I said all the other things. God. Get on my nerves.
Yes, you were right. There was a vampire in here. I won't go into much detail, but that was a fun.
Is that a
little-
spoiler?
I don't think it's a spoiler because I didn't say much about it. So there you go. How are you spoiled? Do you even know who is who?
Does somebody become a vampire?
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
I did not. I actually said none of that. I said there was a vampire in this book. I said nothing else.
Okay.
I know you're trying to see if I'm lying, but I didn't
I'm
say
actually
that.
not.
Okay. All right. Well, there's a vampire in here. And I said, wow, cannot escape a vampire. Lovely.
I hope I gave that yawn to everybody because all y'all should be in bed right now. Me too.
Me and Ninja Cheeto are going to be eating our dumplings once we eating our meals.
Night night. Thanks for joining us.
Good night. You gave me the yawn.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my cue. I've yawned 4 times in a row,
Yep.
and now I must go.
I think we had a fun time.
Yeah,
You know,
been here for 4.5 hours.
success.
It's time to go. Listen, guys, thanks for joining us. I'm closing down these sprints.
I support you.
Any final words? You're like wrapped up like a burrito
I'm
over
freezing
there.
back here. Might
I'm
need to get a
sorry,
space
buddy.
heater or something.
Yeah, you might need one.
Yeah, thinking about it.
I'm worried about if it's cold back here, we have the heat on. I'm worried about summer when it's hot.
Oh, I'm not. I'm ready for some heat back here.
I'll be dying.
But my room is like this. You just open a little window.
What?
Open
Okay.
the window.
You're talking about in this room that we're in?
Yeah, you do it anyway.
Opening the window?
It was supposed to be a joke, but you're not awake enough to giggle. So
I'm smiling.
yeah, and that's the best I could get. I know. I'm not even fighting you on this. I'm ready to say night night like Sarah. Click the button. We're sprinting on Amanda's channel Sunday at 9 a.m. PST, 12 p.m. EST. If you want to read Insatiable with us, we're supposed to be halfway, I think. So whatever that is.
Yep.
Have fun with that. I don't know the chapter because who has picked it up since? Not I.
I finished it.
Well, that's great.
And I read the second book.
Okay, so you enjoyed it. You read both.
No.
books. You read the entire second book.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm looking for this one scene that still hasn't happened. I just vlogged about this actually because I finished it and I was like, what in the heck? So it always happens with Kindle books. I'll be like, I want to see this one scene happen. And in this specific scene, it's not spicy or anything. It's literally like a revenge scene. I'm waiting for the revenge scene. And it still hasn't happened.
Okay.
It's like I was right at the end of the second one. I thought it was coming. And this is what always, like I said, happens with Kindle books. But a whole other plot got opened up. And then I said, I can't continue on to the third one. So I stopped.
It's actually insane that you read the second book. What are you going to read on Sunday then?
One of my 4 books for my TBR.
Why
What do you
didn't
mean?
you just save it for sprints on Sunday?
I'm
That's
not
what
you.
Amanda said to do. She said if you finish book 1, read book 2.
I'm
She didn't
not
say you'll read it
you. I'm
without.
not you.
I just don't know why you did that.
You do know. Why are you acting like you don't know who I am?
I just can't believe you read the entire.
Well, how can you not
of book
believe?
2.
I literally read Zodiac Academy, all 50 of the books in like a week.
Okay.
Less than a week, I think. I think it was like
Good night,
4
y'all.
days.
Christine's gonna be reading Fangirl Down.
I'm gonna be finishing this. I'm at page 100 right
Okay,
now.
She's gonna be reading something
And
else.
there's only
Maybe
300
Poet
pages
Empress. At
here.
this rate, she'll read all her TBR by Sunday. She'll start Poet Empress.
It's true. You guys might not know this about me, but
She's a binger. She has a binge mentality. When you lock in, she's gonna get it done. And that
it's
is
true.
why I'm waiting for her to click that end stream button.
Why you want me to be on your readathon team, you know?
Yeah. You know, we don't.
Sarah, I thought you said night night, girl.
She's trying to hold on for us, but you're hyping yourself up about reading 4 books in 6
I'm
months.
actually not hyping myself up. You're the one who's having a freaking conniption because you can't fathom that I've read 2 books.
I just don't know why you would read the second book all the way to its completion. It's so crazy to me.
I feel like I explained myself.
I know you did, but it's not computing, and that's okay. You'll have to do this whole conversation again on Sunday.
That's why I hate explaining myself because no one understands me. You know what I mean? I was sending night night from you. Sensing night night from you. Not me night night. I'm here till the end.
Christine, why are you lying?
I'm reading her comment.
Oh,
Do you know how to read?
I was not looking at the comment. I was looking at you.
God.
I said not me. Not
And on that note, we're going to bed because she actually cannot read Pookie. Thank you so much.
Oh, I called that.
Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna be sprinting on Sunday on Manda's channel, like she said. We're also gonna do this again next month. We're doing sprints once a month publicly on the channel. So we'll be there. And if you want to see us Patreonically, we do have a Patreon. So feel free to join us there if you want. And
Yep.
that's it. We're going night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And enjoy your burritos, your tacos. Yeah.
Night, guys.
I thought you were going to say something. I was waiting. Okay.
I thought you were hitting the button.
Night
Good night,
night.
everyone. Bye.